The sun finally decided to stop showing its damn face here in Seattle. It's the first day in a while that it's been overcast, so it's the first time I rolled open my windows in like 2 weeks. Let me tell you, I feel a lot better. Only because the weather changed. So much so that I took a medic nut off the screen! Yo, look at us! Hang on, I gotta resync myself as well. Oh no, maybe not. Look at us. All set, ready to go. Okay. Wah, all that stuff. You know how it goes. How's everybody doing today? Today I have not eaten any food. I just drank a bunch of juice today. I've drank like 600 calories worth of juice today. It's kind of making my stomach feel weird. Well, let me resync just in case. How do you do this? There we go. Something like that. You get it. You know where I'm coming from. Oi! Alright, thank you, City Skylines. Thank you, Houston River Jazz Collective. For that wonderful show. Okay, back to No Man's Sky. Today, I wanted to play as a Gekker. I'm on planet, apparently, which is not quite what I wanted. I don't remember where I last left off. Definitely have a little more fun with this than I did with Astroneer. Astroneer was like, here, build like a dispenser, and then like a refiner, and then go get these resources, then turn them into these resources, then turn them into these resources. This game definitely has that affect, but it seems like it's a little more based on going to different planets, which I'm exploring. Scrolled in I haven't checked Discord in like a hot minute. Are you guys killing each other? Are you guys beating each other with sticks? I'm seeing Armstrong. I'm seeing that kid from Invincible get torn in half. That's pretty good. I'm seeing a fortune cookie, but inside the fortune is cinema roll. Guys make it so scary sometimes. I have all these channels, and everybody just hangs out in Atrium. Which, I mean, I don't blame you, I guess. There's something to it.
Radiation protection falling.
I'm now remembering that the music in this game is... I'll write like it. I guess it's a jazz kind of day. We're listening to jazz in space. How does that sound? Scrolled up in chat and you were happy? Oh, I'm seeing some Shundafroid. That's a good one. Oh, right. Who posted the fucking Omnia with cum on his shirt? Who was it? Mary, of course it was. Of course, this is so sad. Anyway, we need to get to exploring. I'm here in space. I'm here again in space on the radioactive planet. Oh yeah, and I got a new ship. That's right. I got the new ship. And then I need to repair this distress beacon, which is kind of expensive, isn't it? We're gonna have to be doing... oh no, I only need sodium and chromatic metal. Oh, right! I needed to summon my ship, which is... which button? Tab? Z? Middle mouse button? Not quite. G to switch, but... C scans. There we go. I need to summon... not a freighter. My other ship. There we go. The Radiant Pillar. He's so quick with it. Alright. How's your storage looking? Let me see. This is the ship I'm using currently. You've got the sodium, and do you have any chromatic? You don't have any chromatic on you. I'm gonna have to mix it. I'm gonna have to go back home for a second. I'm gonna have to hop back home for a hot minute. I think what I want to do is... I don't like the... There's also a berry tech module over here. Wow, would you look at that? Isn't that convenient? I also don't want flat. You know, they're setting this little area up to be like another base of operations, because it's like flat, you know? But it's like a radioactive planet. I mean, I guess it's good for like uranium and stuff, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. I have to remember how to break out my visualizer. There we go. Anyway, getting all this stuff set up. Getting the ship set up to fly is gonna be kind of a nightmare. Yeah, oh, that's so much to clean out. Launch thrusters and pulse engines are set. Hyperdrive needs to get up. I just kind of want to take this one back home. Photon cannons all broke down. Deflector shields. I guess I don't need any of these shields, to be honest with you. Accidental space debris. Let me see. This one could probably leave right. I guess it just needs... No, I need hyperdrive. I need 2 more microprocessors and a bunch of chromatic metal, and then I need some hyperdrive fuel. That's right. This is gonna be... this ship's gonna be here a while, I think. Looks like it's gonna be a radiant pillar for us. Alright, I need to jump back to the station. This is me. That's my suit's hazard protection. Don't remember you getting a rocket launcher. That's pretty funny, though. Does it start with a rocket launcher? Anyway, let me get back to space. Hang on. I need, like, a ton of chromatic metal. Let me get back out. Let me see how much chromatic metal I actually need. Give me the commissioner tag. I would be thankful. Wow. He wants to be a train conductor. Chromatic metal and sodium. The sodium part's obviously not too hard. Yeah, the chromatic metal we're gonna need like a ton of. Not all of this is chromatic metal, is it? Pure ferrite, dihydrogen, jelly. Metal plating I can make, no problem. I guess I could just leave you on station. Nitrite, ferrite, wiring loom. If I take you to the station, I think that's what I want to do. I need ferrite, jelly, metal plating, chromatic metal, and micro... I don't think I need the hyperdrive. I just want the launch thrusters and the pulse thrusters. So I can put you on the station so it'd be easier to fix all this stuff. A lot of platinum, dude! To fix the shattered bulwark. I don't need to fix any of this stuff. I don't need to fix any of the radiation leaking. Hydraulic damage I don't need to fix. The gearing I don't think I need to fix. Which is very funny. I don't need to fix the cannons or the shields just yet. I just need ferrite, jelly, and the metal plating, which should be simple enough to get. I can make the metal plating right here. As shrimple as that. Like this one's done. Recharge immediately. Your mother, dude. Your mother. Oh, I need a hermetic seal. The hermetic seal is on the other ship. Okay, once you hop in a ship, it immediately switches your inventory. Kind of wishing there was an easier way to switch ships. Give me my... I need this hermetic seal. What's it say? High performance carbon seal. 800 units. Damn. Pricey. Oh, there's 2 seats in this guy. That's... Wait, is this 2 ships clipped together? Hang on, I think I accidentally duplicated the ships.
Shields down.
Let me fix one of them.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
That's done. Alright, now all I need is 50 ferrite and 1 jelly. Are these really duped? These are duped. Holy shit. I've got 2 of these guys now. Well, thank you, No Man's Sky, for duping the spaceship that I wanted. I hope that's not gonna blow up the second I try to take off, though. Anyway, what did I need? I needed jelly and something else. I need 50 ferrite and then 1 jelly. Those aren't craftable, are they? Okay, I can make the jelly, no problem. But the ferrite has to be refined, I think. Yeah. We're going home! We're going home! I haven't been home in so long. Get me out of here, bro. I don't remember how to take off. I got it. Take me to space. To space. Alright, where is the nearest... There it is. Good thing they put a, Good thing they put a space station at every single one of these systems. Ah! You just wanted to pop in and say hi, so hi, bye, and other stuff. Gotcha, Kai. Thanks for popping in. Hang on, don't crash the ship. I gotta turn this down a little. Something like that. Where's the landing dock on this thing? It's on the other side still? Fucker. Oh yeah, I wanted to be a Gek as well. You finished off work early. Nice. What do you do for work, Graham? You work from home, right? Dude, I wish I worked from home. I don't think I'd be able to focus, though. Just what makes this job so tough? Oh, whoa. Don't crash. Don't crash. Just lock me in, please. Thank you. I don't think that's how starships are supposed to go. They got the big square cube over there. Kujadam. We're at the Kujadam terminal. Astronaut certainly fits my vibe, but I gotta be a Gek, man. I have to be a Gek. There's nothing else for it. Dude. Oh, I probably should have saved that. Damn it. Well, alright. Oh, I like the green guy. Start with the green guy. Green guy's cool. Dude! Could be short. The glass. Oh, dude, eye stalks. I don't know about eye stalks. Definitely want like the big ass lizard head. Number 3 is probably where it's at. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes. Wing. No beak. Small beak. Yeah, give me the small beak. Miscellaneous. Oh, gills and stuff. What is it? Oh, eyeshadow. I see. Scales. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me a little bit of it. Give me a little bit. No eyes? That's scary. Dude, big anime eyes. Oh shit. You got the what's it called? Oh my god, lizard. No, give me the big anime eyes. Primary color is purple. Dark purple. Primary color is white, actually. Secondary color is dark purple. That sounds about yeah, that sounds about right. Accent color, dark purple. Jesus. That doesn't look right. 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 There we go. Something like that? Well, what do I look like? A little bit of purple. Just a little bit of black as well. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. White with a touch of purple? Yeah. Something like that. Mostly just sit back other than boring meetings. At least no FaceTime. That's pretty good. Want a question? Yeah, hit me with one. Sorry, I'm enthralled by making an alien. Industrial spacesuit. Hit me with the armband. Purple suit? No, white suit. There we go. Favorite dinosaur? I don't know anything about dinosaurs. Pterodactyl? Any of the flying ones. I don't think there are very many known flying dinosaurs, but like a big-ass pterodactyl seems cool as shit. No Man's Sky? Well, yeah. Guy doesn't exist. Hello, Revere. That's true. That's what I've been told. Industrial plating, bleak chest piece, antique breastplate. Just give me the life support unit. Don't be weird. Dude, half and half? Much like the milk. Glubbers. Got the spacesuits. Sleek fabric. Give me the spacesuits. White, dark purple. Oh, sleek legs. Cloth trout. Me when I go into space, I'm gonna wear cloth. Can't go bad. Can't go wrong, though. Not half and half. Thigh accents, of course. I have to accentuate my thigh. Dude. Heel toes? No thanks. Ankle stripes works. Do do do. Do do do. A cape? No cape. Oh, I wanted... the accent booster is, like, gentle, isn't it? Yeah. Banner, that's perfect. Dude! Alright, save that. No custom outfit saved. Oh, right. We'll save that as 2. Anomaly can be 1. Alright, get me out of here, dude. I'm a Gek. Alright, I'm the lizard now. What do I need to do? I need to sell some stuff no. Let me see. Oh yeah, I have like... Yeah, I've got all kinds of viscous fluid I need to be pawning off. And then I need to talk to some of you guys. I don't think... I've been to the station before, I think. I think I've talked to you guys? I have. You go to the Galactic Market. Reminds me of a Triceratops. The pterodactyl or the Gek? He does. He's got like that flat nose. You're not what I want. You're the cartographer. You're what I want. Big orb. Big eyeball. The big AI. Not the jelly. Rancid flesh. I need process and nutrient processor to generate edible products. Maybe we keep that on us. 55k though. That's pricey for rancid. Why is rancid flesh so expensive? Haplodoid wheat. What kind of food do you get out of rancid flesh? Ammunition here. Have a cube.
Units received.
Units received. Take all of my viscous fluid. Well, that's pretty cheap. Well, you can have it. It's taking up space in my inventory. Oh, you make microprocessors with chromatic metal. Okay. That should help out a lot. Rusted metal. No demand. Nobody's buying any rusted metal.
Units received.
The perfect market. Get me out of here, man. Alright, I need a portal. There it is. Alright, I need you to save this destination as well. Up, up. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. Anyway, I need you to go. We need to go back home. Ah! Just something with the sun or whatever that makes it blue. I think so. I think Bill Gates is like making it blue. You know? I think the rocket ships that like Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos are sending up to space, they're like painting the sky weird blue color. That's not cool, you know? Could be quite funny how we could be completely wrong about what dinosaurs were. Oversized chickens? Oh yeah, people like to paint feathers on them, right? People like to be like, yeah, but they had feathers. It's just like, that makes sense. A lot of organic material. Also stupid hot here. Let me see. I need to refine. I need ferrite. I need like doubled ferrite or whatever it is. Yeah, pure ferrite. Don't give me that much. Give me like, I don't know, 100? Fuck it. Like, that's like the popular theory now, is that they had like feathers and were thicker. Because, you know, they people like to reference that, the skeleton of like rabbits and stuff like that. Like, have you ever seen like a rabbit skeleton and then you take like the idea of what a lot of it is off of it? Like the fur and then the... What's it called? Copper? Chromatic metal, there we go. Yeah, just give me all 33 of that. I need like 100 million of this shit, so. Texas flashbacks. This is so sad. Can we just make some chromatic metal? I need more copper. My god, there's nothing. I've stripped of this planet. There's an exclamation point. That's hazardous flora. That's an unknown building. I think I've already been to some of this stuff. I think we've been to that deposit. I've walked over to this deposit like 100 times now, and there's nothing in it. Something like that. Of like dinosaurs or of like rabbits?
Thermal protection falling.
My thermal protection! Oh, there is still copper here. Was that the last of it? No, it's just... I'm gonna strip this until it's not there anymore. Gonna get a lot of silicate. Whatever leftover copper there is just floating around. I don't know why Adorno hated jazz so much. I guess it isn't really jazz if you listen to it like over and over again. Jazz is something a little different. I guess the jazz he was talking about is a little worse. I get a lot of silicate powder. What do you do with all the silicate powder? Used for building. You can make glass with it. I guess I could just try selling it. Refining it, selling it, just selling it in general. Mine a whole planet. And then just, I guess that would be like all the money you need, right? Just mine a whole planet and then just take the whole thing to like a processor or whatever. That sounds kind of fun. Maybe I'll do that. Know what I'm saying? Can't imagine how the alien historia is coming down to human remains and trying to understand the culture behind it all. I hope they run into something like Hawk Tuah or like Mr. Beast. I hope when the space xenologists come down and study humans, they're like, wow, we love Kai Cenat. We love Mr. Beast. We love KSI, etc., etc. The same thing with like the worst types of like VTubers as well. I hope they're like, wow, we love, you know, insert names here. No copper mines here. Anyway, I'm gonna go. That's like a fun idea I think I'm gonna do to this stream. I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna fly to the next planet over, not that guy. And I'm just gonna mine the shit out of it. Hazardous flora instantly ate my leg. Didn't you make like storage containers? Let me see. Let me see if that's something like that you can like research. Analysis unit online. Structures. These are all wall pieces. Health station, signal booster, biofuel reactor, battery, hazard protection unit. It doesn't look like it. It did not really go in depth to that. Let me see. Let me Google it. This is something people Google, right? Let's see. No Man's Sky storage container. Either progress to the base building storyline. Specifically the mission to recruit the Overseer and the Korvax scientist. The main base building storyline. Where that is. Let me see, where's my logbook? Base computer archives. Exploration guide. I mean... Base computer has continued its recovery of... Well, let's just do this until we can grab what we need here. I don't want to strip this planet. This is my home base. Maybe I'll move my home base, though. Because there was... Oh, we did... I think in the next system over, we did run into, like, a Gaia planet. We probably should set up there. Ugh, I probably should have put a portal there. Good lord, what is happening in there? Yeah. A little bit of... Aurora Borealis. That's probably like my favorite Simpsons joke. That joke is so good. He's just burning his house down. It's also funny how Skinner lives across the street from like a Krusty Burger. Downloading plans. Storage container plan. Wow, speak of the devil! Would you look at that? I need magnetized ferrite. Why? Speak of the devil. Magnetized ferrite, you say? That's not just ferrite dust, is it? No. That wouldn't happen to be your ferrite, would it? It is, son of a bitch. I need a lot of this then. I need a lot of iron. Yeah, give me the whole shebang. Peak comedy. You call what appears to be Krusty Burgers steamed clams? Steamed hams, I must have misspoke. Use carbon as fuel. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you use carbon as fuel? God, look at that drop off. It halves. Oh, half the ferrite you get gets turned into pure ferrite, and then half the pure ferrite you get gets turned into condensed ferrite. That's tough, dude. It's over like a 200% drop off rate. I can't like that. I can't imagine like the manufacturing process that gets like the drop off, like the refuse that comes into like converting like a piece of chicken, like a chicken, like going from like grain, corn, you know, like growing like grain seeds, feeding a chicken, and then getting like a chicken breast, and then cooking the chicken breast. What does that even like look like, you know? Like not even just like the energy fall. Okay, that turns it back. Pure ferrite is the last one, so maybe it's not that bad. I'm glad there's like a last stop for it. All right, do I have to research this? A 5 for a health station? Damn. Well, I have 14 salvage data, so never mind. Permit navigation a waypoint, facilitating repeat visits to specific locations. Oh shit.
Item received.
Well, speak of the devil, let me actually save my sense up here. Alright. We're gonna need like, I'm gonna need like a big ass storage facility. Not this. I wanted this. There we go. Storage container. 35 magnetized ferrite. Fucking piss my pants, man. I don't really need the I do want you to be attached, but I'd rather just drop it over here. Here's the start of my warehouse. Timber floor, wood panel. What is the button? Gotcha. Up, up, I need to go up. Uppy, I need uppies. I'm out of carbon. This is so sad. I'm gonna have to be a... I need a larger...
Protection falling.
I need a larger, like, mining gun as well, because some of the... That's oxygen. I need carbon. Phosphorus. I mean, if I were carbon, I would just be all over the place. All in this, like, organic material, you know? Let's see. Yep, that's all ferrite. Mine. Create, flatten. Restore. Yeah. Something weird happened? Hazardous. I haven't scanned this giant rock yet.
Units received.
It's all pure ferrite. It's got a little bit of carbon in it. I don't think I can mine that though. So it seems like it's a little too big. Die. Plenty of oxygen though. Yeah, I need an advanced mining laser. Well, I guess I can mine these guys. That works for me. The Rigdellerite. Hello, Gipster. This reminds me of Warframe crafting system. Wait an hour until it's ready. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm like scared of, like loathing. Is that eventually we're gonna get to like the point where it's just like, oh, you're gonna have to wait like maybe like 2 or 3 days till the refining process is done on your rare resources. It's kind of why I hate these kinds of games. Which is like, you already have to survive. You already have to like balance resources in your own body, and now you have to wait. It's like, when do I play the Vidwagio game? I just want to play the Vidwagio game. I guess that's why I should play Nintendo games. I need pure ferrite. You fuckers, you bastards, you've killed him. Ferrite, you say. Oh man, they... Oy vey. Did I pick up any? I did. Oh my god, never mind. Ferrite dust is common cause around here, isn't it? Don't know what I'm worried about. You just drop on any planet, you just start digging. Anyway, I think I might jump the opposite direction and then mine out the whole system going the other way. That'll be like my resource pig. You know what I'm saying? Crazy as always. How would I rate my day? Gipster saying it's a day out of 10. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not too bad. It's been okay. Any kind of day I get off, I sleep in, so I woke up at like 11, you know? And that's usually a good day. look at this Gek. Look how short he is. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Give me the walls. I need the door. I need the door. Alright. I should probably put a roof on this. Now, is it better to do flooring or roofs? Because I would like to go up with this. Well, I don't have stairs, do I? I have to research stairs, I imagine. Let me go look. Look at him run. Look at him run. Thank you, VLC, you bastards, you bastards. Hello, Folsom. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. 8 out of 10? Not my best day. Not the best day ever. Nothing's gone wrong, but... Small timber panel. Half ramp. Oh, yeah, just give me the full ramp. Just give me the fucking full ramp. Small timber wall. These are windows, doorways. Power door is pretty funny. It's good for a vehicle. Roof panel, an arch doorway, half arch. Rectangle door. Thin timber wall. Oh, give me the...
Item received.
Carbon and ferrite, of course it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's the build limit? Because, like, you can go into space, right? Not that one. Just give me some floors. Just give me the floors. It only takes 10 carbon anyway. Do. That one. That one. And, oh, I fucked this up. I've messed this all up. Oh, I need carbon. Well, whatever. We can mess with that later. I just need, for now, any one of these guys. It's a big cube! Oh, that doesn't look right. Give me a second. Give me my gun. Hang on, I need the deleter. Where's the deleter? That's not gonna work. Select part, edit placement. There we go. That's the button I want. Oh, X to delete. Gotcha. That cube is kind of big. Let's not worry about the roof for now. Hello, good sir. Might I store some... Oh, 50 slots? I don't really know what to store in here, but... Probably the rancid... Probably like the expensive-ass rancid flesh that I don't really know what to do with right now, but... We don't really need any of these, like, rare resources. I don't need any resources actually. Life support gel probably. Platinum. Yeah, I don't need any of this right now. Because I think we're just gonna spend the entire stream mining shit. I'll keep the warp nacelle. Navigation data I need to study. Better. So we're gonna go to the next system over and start destroying stuff. It's gonna be pretty bad. Salvage data. Yeah, let's pop you down there for now. I was gonna fix that ship. That's probably a more interesting stream, but why would I ever do that? Starship. Alright, I need... Hang on. 47 on hyperdrive, 55 on pulse engines, though. Charge equipment with tritium or pyrite. Sure.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, the launchers are fine for now. We'll keep the warp cell just in case. We'll get all the resources we need from the next system over. We don't really need any of this right now. Carbon. Cobalt. We're back in the mines, as they say. There's always like an empty slot. It's very annoying, like how it's like slotted. Just give me like a big cube.
Thermal protection falling.
My thermal protection's falling. Which is weird because I'm kind of not really indoors. I guess that makes sense. Rum Funny block game. A new dead star has been found, so space crack production is already back on. It's kind of hard to find, like, brown dwarfs, though, isn't it? Like, that's, like, really hard to, like, find. Just like in space. There we go. We're definitely gonna come back, and we're gonna need, like, a much bigger inventory system, but for now... 103 iron. Sweet, thanks. We don't really need a word, yeah. Let me see. How much does it take to make a warp gate? 4 metal plates, 2 carbon nanotubes, 40 sodium. That shouldn't be too hard to get. How about a refiner? Metal plate and oxygen? And a save beacon? A plate and double sodium nitrate. Okay, yeah. It's alright. Let's get me out of here, dude. We're not doing any quests. We're hopping. But the radiant pillar. Put me in space. We could mine out this system, but this is our home, you know? It's a shitty little world. Alright, now I just have to remember how to jump back into space. It's not this, it's this button, and then we want the galaxy map. Alright, this is here. That's home. Kuja Dam is... I don't know where this orange line is, but we're following. I think that takes us to the center of the galaxy, so... But that's where the next quest line is. We want to go in the opposite direction. I think what we actually want to do is go to this nearest star system right here. It doesn't look like there's a lot going on, and it looks like we can just mine it out for resources. Unless we find, you know, here's a white star, that'd be cool. Indium drive required to hop more than one system. Oh, we can only hop to yellow stars. We need a different kind of drive to get to different colored stars. Never mind. There's the center of the galaxy. It's bright as shit. Alright. So we want this closer system right here. Not there. My bad. Whoops. Hang on, flying is hard. I've never flown a day in my life. Relook, thank you. The closest system we have is this little guy right here. Maritz. We're going to Maritzburg. Ever thought of how easy a Minecraft slime could drown you inside their slime? Yeah, I guess if they wanted to eat you, know. That's like the common like slime enemy though. What the fuck am I looking at? Look at this. This is perfect. It's a giant gray rock. Wow, this doesn't look good. I don't know what this blockade is, but I hope they're friendly. Let me. Alright, there's the space. We don't really need to go to the space station. I kind of want to just go to this giant rock planet. Look at that fleet! I hope they're not hostile. Oh, asteroids. Copper, gold, and salt. That sounds like it's ossified, so there's like no oxygen on this planet? I guess we have to try. We got all the landing gear energy we could want, so there's not gonna be any life, I don't think. Coming in hot. Very slow. You'd have to be sneak attack up on him. The planet Makertau. Oh, that's a little aggressive. There is flora here. Nope, never mind. I think that's just calcified flora. Lots of floating stuff. Well, it's got a blue sky. We just ran into like everything. Low atmosphere, that's what I was worried about. Fauna fortified. Oh, we're gonna need an advanced mining laser as well. New planetary record, the largest planet I've ever stepped on. Discovered a strange planet. I don't think we might not be able to like find oxygen here. Oh, the Hervanite here has some oxygen. It's 109 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't really like this planet. Let's go to the one with the ring on it. I kind of wish there was an easier way to see what planets were in the system, you know? Alright, there's the station over there. There's a planet. I guess we can scan them, huh? Not close enough. There was one with a rink. With a rink. Let's find out. Well, whoever fleet that is seems to be just passing through, so I'm glad that they decided not to shoot at us. There we go. Ancient bones, selenium, copper, phosphorus, silver. Dang. An arid planet. No. Although, I guess deserts make for good mining. There ain't gonna be no ocean world, I'll tell you that much. What do you think about point-and-click games? They're the best. Am I being shot at? Hang on, I think that's that fleet. Oh, God. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not being shot at. Everybody's just hopping into orbit. That was kind of fucking scary. That scared the hell out of me. Look at these guys, dude. Just trying to crack open one of these rocks. Oh, there's Earth. Never mind, I guess there is water. That's a tropical planet, star bulb, copper, paraffinium, and silver. That sounds like a planet we want to turn into this... You know, we could mine this ossified planet, or we could mine this tropical planet. You know, let's really think about what's gonna happen here. Hope they're not hostile. Yeah, famous last words for sure. I mean, okay, well, I was not expecting red. I was expecting green and blue. Red sort of came out of nowhere and surprised me. Waiting for this planet to render is kind of funny. It's just, he's driving right into the brown mush. This is the atmosphere, isn't it? These are clouds I'm driving into. This isn't the ground. Holy shit. What am I gonna see? What's gonna happen? This is... Whoa, now would you look at that? Also kind of not what I wanted to see. Alright, well, let's try going underwater. This is the first time I've seen water in this game. Tropical, my ass. What the fuck am I looking at? °100°F outside. Now this is pink. Weather is mostly calm, fauna is generous, copious amounts of flora. Intermittent sentinels. Mind if I scan you guys? Thanks. Alright, let's try the water. Oh god. That scared me. Ew. Ew. You guys wanna Subnautica this shit? I can't really do anything with this water. I can't like drain it out of here or anything. No. Looks like my suit does all the hard work. There's a shark. There's a bunch of sharks. There is like a depth meter. That's interesting. I don't know. This is cool. The first time I've ever seen One Man's Lie. Yeah, I am indeed playing One Man's Lie. This is cool, but the red is kind of killing my ass. The blue, the underwater blue contrasting with the red is cool. I just need a planet that's not gonna kill me, and tropical planet. I was not expecting an ocean world. I was not expecting an ocean world. I was expecting a tropical world. That's the ossified one we were just at. I need your neighbor. There's a rainbow. You can see the rainbow from the atmosphere. That's very funny. Da, da, da. Alright, please tell me your neighbor isn't Krunko. Dusty planet? Cactus flesh? I don't know. I don't know. I guess if... Hang on. How about this ring planet? Let's check out the ring planet. It also looks a little tropical. Maybe I already looked at... Is this the arid one? Not the station. How often do I feel joy? Been a while. Alright, what does this say? Fungal mold. I'm seeing fungal mold, copper, ammonia, cobalt. Copper is good. I wish the station would get out of the noxious planet. Damn. I don't know about that one. Any other rocks in this system I should know about? Or is it just those guys? Also, this system seems to have like a high traffic. Alright, you know what? Let's try not landing over the ocean. Let's try like maybe the center of this continent. Like a beach or something. I don't know if any of this landmass is accurate to go by, but I kind of don't want to... I guess the thing I was worried about was, please don't hit that rock. Was landing in the ocean. I really don't want to be in the ocean. Which, I mean, that settled that. I'm not really looking for any resource in particular either. I'm just gonna kind of like mine the whole thing out, so. I have no idea where I should land, so this is good enough for me. Alright. Some real bad water, that's what I'm thinking. Hope you like pink. It's gonna be looking like pink for a while. What's going on here? The big orb. They got a big orb.
Units received.
Formation process celestial. How do you figure?
Units received.
Tropical planet. Typical, generous, typical resources.
Units received.
They were not kidding about the flora and the fauna, huh?
Units received.
Buried tech module over there. Gotta scan the floating. Don't forget to scan the floating, guys.
Units received.
Autotrophic.
Units received.
What a beautiful planet. Let's destroy it of its resources. I still don't know what a sentinel is. They sound dangerous though, so... Hang on, I was scanning something over here.
Units received.
Here's kind of like a nice and flat area.
Units received.
Yeah, this... Oh, it's all... Damn, this is a beautiful planet. Jesus. Right, I think we're gonna build like our base sort of around this area. So let me get, we start getting some basic resources. It might be a little difficult to find some rock, huh? I just need, yeah, like ferrite. So I need some basics. I need some basics, and to do that, I'm gonna have to destroy all the living creatures in the vicinity. Good thing I landed on this hill, huh? A lot of cows. Look at that fucking thing! He's gonna come over here and try to eat my cows. Enjoys the hunt. Putrefied meat is its diet. Yeah, looks like it's snacking. Corn doobie snacking. Alright. Here looks pretty good. I just have to turn this entire planet into a factory. Where's Stellaris posting? Yeah, right. Every planet ever has dihydrogen crystals. Forgot. Alright, give me a safe beacon. No, hang on. I need 2 metal plates and sodium nitrate, so I need a little bit of... I need a refiner, actually. I'm gonna need to mine up some of this land, so... This looks like a perfect hill to crack open, to turn into Swiss cheese. Perfection, lads.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Superheated rainstorm? You're like joking about that, right? Oh, fuck. Well... Hope it isn't too deadly. My god, dude, this is like... This really is a beautiful planet. It's even more red than usual. Alright. I need metal plating. I need a metal plane to make a refiner. 200 degrees Fahrenheit? Hottest temperature? New planetary record, hottest temperature. Holy fuck, that is superheated rain. 247? Oh my god, it's triplicating. I might have to hang out my ship for a while here. Jesus. Get underground or something. Just let me... Give me like a second.
Thermal protection falling.
Well, I hope it doesn't last long. Superheated rain, my nuts, dude. I need carbon. I've got plenty of carbon.
Technology recharge.
Technology recharged. Oh, I don't want glass. I wanted something else. I wanted, and make it with my hand. Do I make it with my bare hands? No. I guess I have to mine it from somewhere. Sodium nitrate. How do you make sodium nitrate? Well, whatever. Dirty chromatic metal I can do. Oh, I don't have any copper, do I? Got carbon. We're gonna have to find some copper. Excuse me, this is my base, good sir. Silver, copper deposit way off in the distance, 545 units away. I'd rather not walk too far away from my ship. For now. It really is coming down out here. Oh, there we go, 111 units. 105 units! We're surrounded by copper, look at us! Buried cache is just over that hill. I'm seeing salt. They even marked it out for me.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Nah, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Excuse me, sir, I need to tap into this.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
By tap into it, I mean harvest the whole region. Gimme, gimme, gimme. This is a very large copper mine. Alright, that works. 23 copper. Is that really all I got? 184 copper. Never mind. Yay! Death! Guys, what should I do for dinner? I've just been drinking juice all day. Chromatic. Oh, being able to breathe the atmosphere is so nice. Not having to worry about, like, oh, your exosuit needs resources. Not like it would be hard on this planet. It seems to be the easiest thing to get here. Chromatic metals. Wow, expensive. Oh, you can make it out of cadmium, emerald, and indium. I didn't know that. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. I won't keep that in mind, but... The Huffield Outpost. Searching cartographic archives. No prior claims on this site. Sonar test confirms site is suitable for construction. I will claim this. This is my planet. You can't have it. You zoom out and you zoom out far enough and it's green. You zoom in and it's bright pink. Thank you, thank you. All right. So a couple things are gonna need to happen. I'm just gonna need to. I want to build a. I don't know how to make sodium nitrate. Does it say? So you create from sodium in a refiner. Sodium nitrate is also found in crystal form. Okay. Sodium in a. Am I not putting sodium in the refiner? Silicate. That's what I need. Sodium, not silicate. Gotcha. Okay, now it's green. Ish. Well, yeah, there's probably plenty of sodium around, I'd say. I doubt there's like salt mines. We're just gonna have to walk to this sodium over here. This offer food. How about we fucking kill it? Which one of you is the deadly plant? Oh, I didn't scan that. You're the deadly plant. Bye. I need to get you. Thank you. 38 sodium. Damn. Salt plants. That's salt plants for you, folks. Alright, give me a save beacon. 15 sodium nitrate and 2 metal plates. What's the button to... I need more ferrite. I need like a rock. That's carbon. Carbon, carbon. There we go. Thank you, good sir. I'm like the one slur, but way cuter. No, maybe not. I think people would disagree with me on that. Whoa, he's got legs! That's a creature! They're not gonna let me scan his ass? That's a boy! Oh my god, that was so cool. I got 8 meaty chunks! Delicious! That's a dude. That's an alien dude. Dang! Oh, that's my boat. I don't need my boat, I need my base. They just sort of spawn, it seems like. I don't remember him being that close. Inorganic object, my ass. Am I really missing what I need for this? I need a lot more ferrite. A lot of you guys are gonna have to die, I'm sorry. I need more rocks, that's what I need. Oh, it looks a little rocky over here. Silver deposit, unknown building, buried cache, subterranean organic structure? That sounds kind of scary as hell. What does that mean? Oh, pustules. Look at this. Subterranean organic structure. They won't let me scan it. But they'll let me hit it with the gun. Oh god. That might be a bad move. Maybe not. Damaged cooling system. That might be good for this planet, actually. Damaged technology ejected from its machine discarded by its worthless. Never mind. Alright, okay. Never mind. Oh, gold! 75,000 units? For 213 gold, this planet is filled with gold. Holy shit. At least one of the planets in the system is filled with gold. 75,000. 8,000 units for meaty chunks? What the fuck have I been doing, man? Good luck. Was that a creature feature? It certainly looked like it. I don't know if I got enough ferrite for what I need here. I just need one more metal plate for now. There we go. And then sodium nitrate. Right, nitrate? Nitrite. I need sodium. That's silicate. I need sodium. Sodium. 19? I need 15, I think. 39 buried, 0 found. Oh, whoa. Ooh, woo. Alright, give me a save beacon. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna need some storage containers as well. I don't think we're gonna need a house. I think we just want to box everything up on this hill. So... well, we're gonna want a portal. Never mind. 4 base plates, 2 nanotubes, 40 sodium. That's all salt. It's all salt. The secret to teleportation was this whole time was just a bunch of fucking salt. I need 4 of these bastards. 2. Nope. And then I need 2 of these guys. And then I need a lot more sodium. Or I need a lot more iron, a lot more sodium. God save my soul. Good thing they got all these Zomites around. I might rename them. We'll call it like a Pharaoh beetle. I don't know, hang on. We'll see when another one pops up. That's a big one over there, dude. I hope that one doesn't try and eat me. Formation gravitational. That's just a hostile plant. Well, that guy just jumped. That doesn't look like a combat ship so much as it looks like a... That's just a rock. Hang on, this is just a rock.
Units received.
Gitty. It's called a gitty. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Alright, I don't need the copper. I need knackle. There's a little bit of knackle. This one, okay. I think when there's a plus symbol, that means it's a little... One of you is... I'm gonna find one of these spiders again, man. That one just jumped out of nowhere. That was crazy. Hang on, it looks like there's something here. What's here? What is this? Oh, paraffinium. I can't use that right now. Another day. Thank you, VLC. Anyway, I need the salt. What do these guys give up here? Carbon and oxygen. Lucky you. You're gonna be the last ones to go, it seems. Hello, sodium. Hello, sodium crystal. Sodium rich plant. I need to harvest your insides. Ow. Got ate by a what's it called? What is this?
Units received.
Nutrient source proton recycling. Pharmacologically active. Age. Fresh. Delicious. I think I need like a little more sodium. There's my base. Ah, oh, damn it, I keep walking into these guys. Well, at least the planet's fighting back. You're evil, aren't you? I was gonna say, you look evil. Die. Die, good sir, die. Your grassy pod is mine. Thank you. Alright, let me see. We need 2 more of these. That's done. Then... Alright, I can do it. Alright, where's home? There it is. Good thing I landed in this... Good thing I landed in this very, very fertile valley, so I could consume all the resources here. The mobster, but backwards. It took me like forever to read that, by the way, Graham. I'm so bad at reading stuff backwards. Portal. The portal. Oh, you need power. That's right. I need a... biofuel reactor. Placed in its furnace tank. We might have to go home, because I just kind of want to use, like, solar panels. I need a metal plate. Let's see, I don't know. Let's find out. The furnace is empty. Furnace tank? Oh, you just use carbon? How about oxygen?
Technology recharge.
I need wires. Fuck, I need wires. They made it really easy for me. At the beginning, huh? Doesn't the base computer provide some level of power? I guess not. Alright, we're gonna need wires then. Fuck. Alright, let me just build a research station out here then. 20 magnetized ferret and 1 carbon nanotube. What a pain. Because we're gonna do everything out here. And then I need a nanotube, it said. Oh my god, 280 pure ferrite. That's exactly what I need. Delicious. I got power for 50 hours. That's actually quite a long time. 50 hours, damn. Analysis unit online, indicating desired research. Your mother, dude, your mom. There we go. Electrical wire requires 0 salvage.
Item received.
Thank you. That's all well and good, but I think... Let me see. Solar panel is what I want. Batteries and solar panels. I have 0 salvage data. Fuck, I put... Oh, my salvage data's at home. Alright, let me make some... Let me pop back home and grab the shit that I want. Let me figure out how to make a wire. Doesn't require anything? Very funny. Go, 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 into the portal, quick! And then I gotta get back before 59 hours pass by. Ooh. Man, we're really teleporting. Biofuel reactor. What is that nonsense? I mean, I guess if I could just teleport back home, we don't really need containers over there. I guess anywhere can be your home, huh? Give me these. But I mean, here's a hot planet. Why would I want to live on a hot planet? Maybe I'll mine this planet out for resources instead. I don't know. It's the thing with desire. It can be anything. Add that one to favorites. That's my base. Copious amounts of flora. No, but that's how... That's like as like an industrious Gek. Who's wholly based on the idea of cutting up planets into nothing. We have to decrode... What's going on with my model? He's all scared. Hang on. There we go. That was weird. We have to destroy all the beautiful planets and then only live on the worst ones that exist. Right. Oh, it takes 8 for a solar panel. I can only teleport when the sun is out.
Item received.
Oh, it takes gold. Gold, you say? Gold. And a battery. Item received. Alright, well, we might as well grab this signal booster. I don't know what this does. Detects nearby buildings. Decrypts navigational data to pinpoint specifics. Well, might as well use it, I guess. And then health station and hazard protection unit. Ionized cobalt. Uranium. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Anyway, we just want to make a solar panel and maybe a battery. We can do both. Might as well. We probably shouldn't ever need that. We need another metal plate. Of course we do. There we go. Look how simple the crafting system is here, man. I don't know how much energy that puts out, but frankly, I don't care. They gave me the milestone. Just hook everything up. Oh, I took one step and I got 20 kilometers. That's very funny. Okay. Fuel, batteries increasing, 51 kilopascals. That's not a lot of energy, but does not matter. Daylight remaining 13 minutes. Not a lot, huh? Grid power usage is 20 kilopascals, but it outputs 50. Alright, that works for me. I don't need much. I don't need much. I just need to crack this planet open. I don't remember my ship being on this side either. But it doesn't matter. Alright, what should we do first? I mean, I guess we should go exploring first. It wouldn't hurt. How about that unknown building in the distance? But first, let me store my resources on my starship. We don't need the oxygen. We don't need the planet has plenty of oxygen. Gold, I don't think I need. Phasium. I just need enough storage space in case I run into some stuff. Is there there's a quick transfer. $783 carbon, brother. Oh, here's the navigational data. That's right. Well, what does it take to build the thing then? The Sigma booster. 1 carbon nanotube and 1 metal plating? Okay, well, we can do that and then bring that back home, I guess. Carbon nanotube and... Alright, then give me my sodium, I think it was. Was it sodium? Was sodium. My bad! I have to poop again. Shit. I'm tired of pooping, you know? Anybody else get tired of pooping? Maybe I'm alone in that. I guess it feels kind of good while you're pooping. Mind if I use this? Locate nearby structures. It's just general navigational data? Like on a planet? Spawns a giant blunt. You do get tired, but not of pooping, just in general? Fascinating. Spacecraft was invented by Trio Andromeda the three star. Interesting. Not quite sure what any of that means, but I'll take your word for it. Ah, I need 1 more sodium, you fuckers. Whatever. I'm gonna go to this building. 500 unit distance. I don't know where I should start strip mining. I guess on top of this hill. I probably should avoid these, like, these dung balls right here. The poop spider. If I get too close, they're gonna jump out and eat me. God, you're all the way over here. You're in a whole different biome, whole different region of the planet. Oh my god, look how big this Venus flytrap is. Walk right into that, you'll die. Let me take its bulbous. 63 oxygen, easy. You guys don't need to be scanned, right? Oh, they walk in herds. Steamy, it's so steamy. Such a steamy planet. There's nothing here. Look at this tree, though.
Units received.
Carbon, condensed carbon. Well, this looks kind of scary. Ancient placard. Hello. Legacy of Fixer. A Gek plaque. I'm a Gek. I convulse as I reach out and touch the beautiful stone marker, my mind filling with deadly knowledge of the true history of the Gek. We're the master of galaxies, the overlords of the cosmos. Each foe will submit with bended knee to the almighty Gek dominion. We are the first spawn. Look upon our works and despair. Give me knowledge of the past. Whoa. Historical data revealed. Oh, ooh, we're going on an adventure. Arrive in 40 minutes. I'll do my best. Something's gonna arrive in 40 minutes, or I just have to be there in 40 minutes? I hope it's not too far away. I need to call my spaceship and fly over there. I'm just gonna try and hoof it for now. Wah. This planet has like a plethora of undersea life as well. We already scanned the sharks when we landed. Sorry, brother. Damn, chill. Oh, there's a crash pod here as well. Well, looks like I got a little bit of time. Might as well examine the damaged machinery. Take a little bit of the slime off it. I'll take that slime off your hands, good sir. Ooh, a little bit of nanite. Why is it always nanites? Ancient ruin. Goodbye, Folsom. Thanks for popping in. I'm just gonna be running for the next half an hour, I guess. Offer food. Damn, dude. This is kind of like Spore. But I'm like a lizard guy. Have you been scanned? Got the poop flower. Oh, flyer. Unscanned flyers, you say?
Units received.
Here. Scaling this mountain. There's a moon. That's the neighboring planet. There's no stars in any of these systems either, which is like weird. Hang on, I gotta scan all these rocks along the way too.
Units received.
And recite.
Units received.
Lots of variable and recite. Can sprint and then switch to jetpack and then switch to sprint again? How far away is my base camp now? New archives decrypted, 1,200 units. Don't know what that means. Ow. Guess I die on the way over there. Getting smoky. I was looking at, what's it called today? Because I'm wondering what to make for my next video, but it's probably just gonna be another, like, RPG. Usually those are good for videos. But what's it called? I was looking at, what's that game? Architect. It's basically just, Roller Coaster Tycoon, but like a modernized version of it. And I was like, oh shit. So probably like next week or something we'll play Parkitect. That thing is like way over. I don't think I'm gonna make this in 34 minutes. There's also another rock.
Units received.
At least like not on foot. Hello, Aaron. Watchable going to build? If you say so. There's no giant worms on this planet, either. There's a giant worm on our home planet. Which is like... I guess there's a giant worm on everybody's home planet. Hang on, there's a learning stone. Hang on, there's also like a giant, like, puke cube. Let me trigger this stone first. Gimme, gimme. The get word for is. That's pretty foundational. I've been learning a lot of article words, which is kind of nice. There's another one. Right next to this other one is another one. Sweet. The get word for 4. Got the whole language down. Learn 20 words. Got the whole language down in 20 words. I mean, you can kind of have like a whole language down in 20 words. I don't see why not. Time to ask, what is something I call badly aged? I don't know. That's a good question. I'd say wrinkles, but not. That's just what happens. There's a lot going on over here on the compass, so. Base archives partially restored. I think on the other side of that hill where we spawned, I'm just gonna carve like a big swath of like open territory. Just gonna cut up all the silicate. Do I like gasoline? I think it smells good. Are you asking it's like a, I don't know, like sociopolitically it seems pretty awful, considering what we've done with it to affect the planet, the only planet we live on. But like the smell of gasoline I'm okay with. Makes me lightheaded, but it would be weird if gasoline didn't make you lightheaded. That's a big oxygen crystal. Bam. There we go. Now we're in clear skies. It's nice not to see pink for once in a while. I guess this is more the reason why we're not going to settle this planet more than anything. We're just going to turn it into a big resource dump, is because you're not. Okay. You look like a dodo bird, so. It's because it hurts my eyes. Also, what is that? That's a big oxygen mine. There's a bunch of oxygen trapped under the ground there, damn. The Moark encampment. I apparently just run into some sort of encampment, an unknown structure. Oh, is that a flare? Rusted metal. Encampment, huh? It's just a crash pod. What are you talking about? It's a crash pad with goop on it. I'll take the goop though. It's 28 minutes to get there. It's nighttime. There's just like asteroids on every planet now, huh? No, there's no planet in this universe that has like a thick enough atmosphere to burn up asteroids before they touch ground. Nice comets. Lovely, lovely. I mean, if we take the plane, if we take this, you know, if I take my cruiser there. Oh, there's the distance at the top of the screen. We'll pretty much get there instantly. The Gek word for units. I could probably walk 69,000 units before in 27 minutes, maybe not. I don't know. Let's just get there, I guess. I probably should have summoned it the other way. Fuck, I gotta turn around. External temperature, a cool, crisp 74 degrees. Whoa, floaty. Don't hit any of the fauna. Don't hit any of the flora on the way over. I would have had to walk through this little valley, this little canyon here. Damn. All the little lights. How often do you see bones through your skin? All the time. I look at my hand and I can see my knuckles clear as day, you know? When I look at myself in the mirror, I can see my ribs and stuff. It's not uncommon.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Superheated rainstorm, you say? Just as we arrived, get hit by a rainstorm. Well, let's see if we can discern what's happening then. Alright. Thank you, VLC. Destination reached. Can I scan this? Sentient plant is cool. There appears to be a lot of artifact fragments around here. There's my ship. Unknown grave. Knowledge stones, buried caches. More sentient plants. Sentient plants, very cool. Gravitino ball. This appears to be all buried. So it looks like there's something under here. Hello. For sure, for sure. Artifact fragment. An ancient key. A key of some weight. This aged piece of wrought iron must belong to a nearby lock, used for upgrading. Interesting. Looking like a... Gonna mine this out, it's gonna look like a Dark Souls area. I could probably just follow this up then. Looking like a castle wall. Dig out these ruins. The ruins! We're like an archaeologist. That's like a better word for it, instead of like, you know, like industrial capitalists who are like tearing this planet up for resources. We're, you know, we're just archaeologists. Something like that. Warmest area of my body? Oh god. None of it, really. It's like cold all the time for me. Something like that. So I got like a big head. Kind of. Gravitino ball. Sentinel forces deployed. Oh shit. Leave the area or hide. To escape. Drones are provoked by harvesting resources. Oh, I see. Sentinels are robotic entities that guard most worlds. Harvesting resources in view of Sentinels will cause them to turn hostile. Harvesting some resources, such as Gravitino balls, will immediately alert Sentinel forces. Sentinels may approach and scan you for any resources you recently harvested. Avoid harvesting or attacking non-hostile creatures while being watched. Some worlds host extremely hostile Sentinels. These drones will attack on sight. Pay attention to the planet information with F. Security level on the top right of the HUD shows current Sentinel status. Eliminate Sentinel drones quickly when attacked to avoid more powerful Sentinel. Oh, you think I can take them on then? I don't know, 3 stars seems kind of tough. Yeah, I'm out of here. You guys win.
Hostile scan detected.
Sentinel target lock in progress. Bye. Interceptors arriving. Damn, that's kind of scary. I don't know if I can outrun them. They're going pretty quick. I might have to shoot back. Hold S to lock on and chase your target. Damn, they are going very fast. Bye. He just crash land? He's shooting my ass. Am I like on fire? It's impossible to slow down, by the way. I didn't even shoot at that guy. Hope he doesn't kill me. Alright, that's one. You hold it, I see. Space combat. Oh, I don't know where I was. I wonder if I'll die. I'm kind of like focusing, but I'm like, it's kind of like the slowest. Oh shit! I hope that guy's not hostile. Novice status and ship destroyed. All right, I gotta leave. We gotta go. Yeah. Approaching combat range. Sentinel capital ship hull integrity? That sounds so scary, though. Power systems balanced. I don't know how much health I have, either. Be doing this kind of stuff. It does look like they're just on my ass. You think I can fight him? Well, I got nothing to lose, I guess. Holy shit. I just shoot a couple of bullets at him. Jesus Christ. You win. You win, good sir. Good sir, you win. Since you asked about the coldest. my most intense situation I've had in a game before. Anytime I play Sniper in Team Fortress 2, my heart rate goes up like crazy. I cannot use a sniper rifle for the life of me. I got 5 stars. This is the Grand Theft Auto of space combat. I'm just gonna keep flying, I guess. I don't really know. 6 Sentinel interceptors, pulse drive re-enabled I'm in negative time. All right, I'm leaving the atmosphere. I'll be back. See if I can go to the station or not. Might be easier just to hop away. Let's see. I don't see them. I think that's them right there. Out of range, yeah. Intercept. There's a capital ship down there somewhere. Alright, I got 1 star. Fuck me, dude! I guess we're fighting them all. I think I killed 6 of them fast enough for like that to matter at all. Ooh, this is just like Star Wars. Salvage class. This is the perfect music for this. Please die. Okay, thank you. I gotta go. Oh no, more interceptors. Good, great. Bye. Oh, there's that ringed planet that I wanted to go to. Fungal Mole. It is the noxious planet. Okay. Bronco. Spotting bullets often? Not really. Not too much. I do have to pee and poop, though. How does that sound? That's kind of made the situation all that much more tense, because I thought I wasn't gonna pee myself, I don't think, but... I saw that capital ship. If that approached anywhere near me, I would have been done for. Do I have to make like ship repairs or anything? Because I got fucked up. The Moritz Opane Station, Major. Destroyed 5 starships. Not my intention. My bad. Doesn't look like it. Inventory value, etc. Oh, here we go. No, that's... Deflector shield's still at 100. Looks good, I guess. Anyway, I need to talk to... I haven't been to the station yet, so... I don't need navigation data. I need your soul. I like how white it is here. Finally see everything. Take my slime. Oh, demand plus 48% is insane. And my residual goop. Yeah, silicate powder is cheap, but you get a lot of it. Gravitino ball, a supersymmetric particle cluster created by divergent supergravitational forces. A micro-rift is created as they form. An extraction of orb prompts a localized reality, weakening sentinel forces. Will respond to stabilize any such anomaly. It can be sold at a galactic trade terminal. I don't know what that means, but it looks like it can just be sold. Oh, hello, sir. Panthericus. I approach the lost trout. Their skin is translucent, as if they were not truly there. Witness. My form dons a mask of undulating nanite clusters, and for a moment, their face appears to become my own. I see myself, looking at myself, looking at myself. I'm going to die, I'm sure of it. Die. I die. I died. I know I did. I felt it, like sinking, like being watched, forever. And yet here I am again. The stranger smiles at me, claiming that they will see me again before I leave. They give me a gift. A bunch of nanites. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, good sir, for the 100 nanites. You are the mission agent. Can I- wait, you're a Geks. Can I- how much of the language do I know? Oh, I can get missions from them. Kill 6 sentinels for 2 hypercores. That's pretty good. Oh, a tart! Deliver some loot for a tart. Exosuit upgrade chart. Kill after I kill 12 creatures. That's pretty good. Man, the Geks really are industrious, aren't they? Welcome back, Gibster. You were trying to get laid? This is so sad. Me when my goth girlfriend won't sleep with me. Oi, Captain. Friend. Loso, Iker, not Loso. Well, we're learning more of the language. Under the influence of some exotic matter. They blink slowly at me. You mind if I, you mind if I request some dialect help? Mimes, a series of actions. Each appears to be a concept I might learn. Give me a Geks symbol. A word in their language. I learned the word for spawn. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, my bad. My neighbor was getting visitors, and I heard a door knock, and it was not my door. It was my neighbor's door. Our doors are like right next to each other. Anything to loot over here? You guys got any? Yeah, you guys got any insecure repositories I can loot? Or maybe like a loose bench or something? Yeah, like a decorative plant. Like the 6 carbon you can gather? Very funny. You ate bread. You're that guy we keep running into. Funny how we keep running into each other. Excuse me, Scout. This guy is not happy about us talking to each other. Dat, hey, dat to you. Being looked at me with great expectation as I approached. Having assessed me, however, I appear to not have been found wanting. You mind helping me with my dialect? With solemn pride. How about the Vakeen? Give me a Vakeen symbol. I learned the Vakeen word for Vakeen. Very good. I need to talk to a lot of you guys, though. Not Enar. This is not Enar. You Gek? I am Gek. Angrily, they wave their tiny hands and snap their beak with considerable fury. He's willing to help me with the dialect, though. What a nice guy. How about an aggression symbol, since that seems to be your thing? Gek word for pirate. Technology merchant. Multi-tool upgrade station. Multi-tool research. Unusual loop absorber. This is gonna run me how much? 44,000 credits. What do I get? A mining beam, a supreme cooling system, and a blaze javelin. What I need is an upgraded mineral beam. Also, this is damaged. This could get damaged? No, it just starts out at 50%, right? Excuse me. Work Gek? Excuse me, Work Gek? She needed to find herself? This is so sad. Was she ever real? This Gek is absorbed in some game of their own creation, playfully clicking their tongue as they look around the room. Give me another Gek symbol. Nope, fucked it up. Shit. I guess sometimes, yeah. Damn it. Hello, merchant. Hello, merchant. Trading friend. Sal's Gek help. Frantic beat clicking seems to indicate they're open to some stilted conversation, potential miscommunication. I don't know, practice my language skills? Gek trade. Looks like you want to talk about trade, so... Vocabulary seems to exceed their expectation. They gift me units and appreciation. Oh, okay. I see. So once you've mastered the language, you just practice it with them and they give you stuff. That's not... I'm looking to practice the language, not, I don't want stuff from you. I want to learn your language, brother. Brother, swings your arms in dramatic series. Give me an aggression symbol. The Viking word for death. No, no, no. Verity Trader, I first. I Alba first. Looks agitated. Stares at me, blinking in confusion. Give me his word for travel. Get a Gek word for planet. The station core, flight path, and landing overseer. What do you do again? God, that's so scary. Override code and standing. I gotcha. We're gonna be coming to the station a lot, so get familiar with these characters. Station research. Starship research. Installable ship upgrades. Purchase upgrade modules. I need to go look at the starships themselves. We have another starship to grab, actually. We could fix that one, then come back to this one. You are a little bit at your... Yeah, Korvax is a little bit out of his depth here. Kinda devastated? We aren't dating anymore? Yeah. That happens, man. Sorry to hear that. Envoy? You're like the Merchants Guild. I have to like donate stuff to you and you give me stuff. A cargo bulkhead. Units received. Alright, you're the black market. Scrap dealer. Ramshackle trading post. You feel brave. Old scrap coordinates for like secret stuff. Yeah, that's about right. Paleontological specimens. Browse fossil archive. What do the fossils do? Construct a fossil display case within your base to display this find. I see. Interesting. You really can be an archaeologist. Alright, everything should have blown over for now. Let's, let me go to the bathroom first. I'll be right back with you. Oh, there... Okay, you can see the system. Backer Tau. Oh, that's because I started scanning stuff on the planet. I see. Met 20 aliens. Alright, I'll be right back. I really have to go to the bathroom. Here, I know what you guys love. BRB. Okay, so... Did you guys decide what I should eat for dinner yet? Eggshells? Oh, I don't know about that one. Gibster, what happened? Did you just walk up to her and was like, can I have some sex? And she was like, you know, I'm kind of done with this. Because if so... get owned. What is this but? Oh, upload all. That's not gonna happen. How much of this planet have I looked at? Conflict level peaceful, but I triggered them? Okay. 6 flora? I've discovered all the flora, huh? No, I discovered like none of the flora? I have. Air leeching. Oh, it does show you all the planets in the system. I haven't looked at them all. And then I've discovered all the minerals, I guess. There's 2 more fauna, which I think are probably... Oh, 4 more. Which, yeah, there's like underwater ones, there's a ground one apparently I've found in the south. Yeah, it looks like there's always a bunch of underwater ones I haven't found yet. Geks standing customer. Milestones. Loggers. I'm logging. We don't need to fly. We can just take a portal, actually. Save a lot on fuel. Alright, take me back down to Huffield. That was supposed to be a joke, no. Do you like chicken? That's a good one. I did buy some of them one of the fancier, like expensive chicken patties from work the other night, but I don't know what to make with it. Chicken parm? I don't think I have any, I don't know what kind of cheese I have in there though.
Thermal protection falling.
Anyway, I'm waiting for the rain to give up. I really do put my ship right there, huh? Anyway, I'm gonna go to the other side of this mountain and start cutting a rug. See, stuff just spawns, I guess. Because that rock was not there when I was last here. How much space do I have in my inventory? Oh, it's still full up. It's the ship that needs it. What do I use? Oh, use for upgrading and trade. 40,000 units, brother. Upgrading, you say? Oh, I gotta go back and find that place because I got a key from it. Well, whatever.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Wonder how people get pissed off. That's what I'm thinking, you know? That always I'm like, I never really get it, I guess. People get wicked angry sometimes, and I'm like, what? That doesn't even make sense. Here we go, this is perfect. Destroy that flora. Alright. Ow, you motherfucker. I guess this little culvert's better than any. It's just as good as any, I guess. Maybe this like mountain over here? Give me your bean pod. So I guess sentinels will just jump out at you if you start destroying stuff. Too much. Well, they're not gonna have a planet to look at after I'm done with it. It's gonna take me a while. What game was I gonna... I've been looking at, like, CRPGs, like, a lot lately. You know? Because I really want to start playing more of those. They're just so fun. They tell stories, and I'm a big story guy. New Arc Line is what I downloaded. But I was gonna play something. Not New Arc Line. What was it? What was I gonna play? Hang on. Not Colad. Colad kicked my ass. I got ate by a spirit, and I was like, games are fair, games are scary. Games are just... Maybe I'll do like a humankind run, actually. Maybe I'll play like Civ. Because the Borderlands 3 gave me like 3 weeks worth of content. It's all scheduled out. So you're gonna be watching Borderlands for a while, let me tell you. If you watch any of the videos. I should have just done this in Astroneer. It's a lot easier to do in this game. I don't have to maintain an oxygen supply or anything. At least on this planet. Filthy mining. This is a good excuse to make carbon, I guess. Make glass. What do you do with glass? Do you just sell it? It's such a basic resource. I guess I just sell this. Oh, Sonata. Came flying in on a pansexual flag. Happy Pride and all that, yeah. How sane do I feel? I wonder how sane I'll be after the stream. We gotta kill that guy. We gotta kill that guy. Dang, the laser keeps going, huh? Jeez. It's as if a worm were here. It's easier to just dig in straight line. Like, it'd probably be easier to just... What's going on here? Is that just organic matter just hanging out there? Dig to the center of the Earth. I wonder if you could dig to the center of these planets. That might be fun to test, actually. Yeah, let's actually go to like the bottom of this hill, and then dig like a gradual hole at the base of this hill to the center of the planet. Something easy to walk up. It's like bedrock? Nope. That just took a while for some reason to dig through. Oh. There's like a base layer. Do I need like a more advanced drill to cut through this? That's not very deep, is it? Hello, creature feature. How do you feel? Very little? Interesting. I'm gonna be rich in silicate, though. There's the way out. I have to be able to jetpack up here. Yeah. This is kind of like what happens when you dig to bedrock. When you get bored in Minecraft and you want to dig to bedrock, you get to the bottom and you just start clearing it out. This one's a lot flatter, though. There's no diamonds down here, either. There should be, but there isn't. You poked a cat for 3 minutes? Damn. Uh-oh. Okay, let me get out of the hole. Quickly, get out of the hole before I suffocate. Let me see, what do you do with this stuff? Let me, like, building, crafting, upgrading, charging, refining? Let me see what, let me go to, like, Google. See everything, you see there's, like, a recipe diction for this. Silicate powder. No Man's Sky silicate powder. Used as an ingredient for crafting. Whoa! Whoa! Is an abundant mineral element. Geological strata of all worlds. Processed in a refiner to create glass. Usage. You use it to make all the stone structures. You use it to make all the concrete structures. You use it to make all the structures. It looks like. Which, you know, makes sense. Minotaur boar. Hollow door. Yeah, all the stone structures. Probably all the wood structures too. Damn. Silicate powder is used as an ingredient for refining to make deuterium and glass. Glass, huh? Cooking. You can cook with it. It's not an ingredient, sorry. Glass. Glass. Like that bird. That bird that taps the glass and is like, glass. No reaction whatsoever to your shenanigans? You made pancakes? That's a good idea. I got like 2 bags of pancake batter in there I gotta make. So it looks like the price of silicate powder is like doubled from like one piece of silicate costs like 2 cents. That's funny. Glass, shatterproof and scratch resistant. Glass can be built using a ton of different ingredients. It can make windows, barrel ionizer, biodomes, biolanterns, circle windows, curved cuboid roofs, etc., etc. Living glass, mined arc. You can't cook with it? That's so sad. What do you use deuterium for? Boost a player's jetpack when interacting with... Oh, deuterium-rich plants give a short jet boost. Oh, never mind. Do 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 do. You can use it in the incinerator, and a neutron shielding, and then a pulse split. Well, whatever. Just sell it in its rawest form. Just waiting for it to be daytime, under the light of a second planet. Deuterium-rich plants, sodium. Let's see. Copper deposit. Lots of copper, huh? That works for me. Do 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 do. Anyway, do you like clouds? I could go for a ham sandwich right now. Whoa. Copper. Mr. Copper. We're going to have to kill you, Mr. Copper. We want to dig all around this copper vein before we start striking at it, I think. Or we can just start striking at it. The thing is, they don't take the mark off. They don't take the mark off the mine once you dig it all up. So it's just gonna be stuck there forever. I think. See, like this, there's no more copper in this mine, no way. But I guarantee, yeah, it's still marked. That's very annoying. Wish there were a way to, like, get rid of these. Anyway, another copper mine's over here, so we're gonna grab this one too. And bore a hole right through it, right through the center of it. Zap! Zap! Okay. Looks like there was more down there. Something like that. Okay, this one's also clean. There's a knowledge stone. Just right here. Unidentified plant. Excuse me, good sir. Excuse me, good sir. Thank you so much. Got the cork wackium. Love a good cork wackium, I'd say. The Gek word for A. I have nothing for you, bud. See, these aren't... No, these are still marked, huh? That's very annoying. Impulse beans, a knowledge stone. Doo-doo-doo. Jettisoned pod. Ancient placard we went to already. Let's not go that way. Silver? Copper? Copper? Paraffinium? Paraffinides nuts. Damaged machinery. Let's go take a look at the damaged machinery. And is it like floating? Copper? Copper? How's my hair? Getting longer. Getting longer. We will not resort to piracy. We will only shoot at robots. That's a cool ship, though. That's a cool looking ship. They don't let... I don't know if they let you fly any of the big ships in this game. I do know that they let you fly the small ships, though. Viscous fluid. Oh, viscous fluid. Delicious. Some nanites. I don't have an Atlas pass. What is that? What is that symbol? Lots of rusted metal. Oh, it's just there's just a health kit there? Gotcha. Should we go get the buried tech module? Ancient data structure. That seems a little more interesting. Seems a little more my speed. A little bit of navigation data. Thank you. Exosuit upgrade chart. Don't know what that means, but there's a lot of this navigation data here. Should all of us be here? There's like quite a bit. I guess maybe there is supposed to be this much here, huh? I gotta plug all this stuff in? 170,000 units! What the fuck? I got 2 of them. Encoded navigation data which, when properly decrypted, will reveal the location of a drop pod containing an exosuit inventory upgrade. Select the coordinates in the inventory and press E to plot route to pin location in your exosuit display. I can see why it's so fucking expensive. Drop pod detected. Alright, let's go pick this guy up. What's the distance? Arriving in 15 hours. Fuck, that's a hike and a half, man. Where's my boat? There's my boat. You researched the web because you had free time? You're letting your feminine side come out more. Fascinating, fascinating. Girly guys can be tall too. Your eyes are sort of, what'd you research? Copper? Sorry, I'm thinking about dinner. I've got some basil salad still left over in there. Some basil mozzarella salad from work. I don't know. No, chicken. Oh, I could do like a salmon burger. I bought way too much food. Now I'm like indecisive about it. What are you rocking with? 40% launch thrusters. Needs starship fuel or uranium. What does what do I need for starship fuel? Dihydrogen. That's pretty easy to make. Anyway, let me go grab this suit upgrade. 170,000 units per one of these fucking things, man. This is on the other side of the planet. 2 hours. I have to jump to get there. Pulse engines in it. There's a crash star. Okay, hang on. There's like a crashed starship right here. Jesus. Hello. Anything I should know about, good sir? Call starship? You need navigation data to call your starship? How about you fucking lick my nuts, dude? All right, let me grab your black box. SV yellow oishi. Okay. Oishi. Delicious. Data stamp 1,268.7. My love, I dive into a black hole tomorrow. Oh, I know we agreed not to. I warned them about advisability of such large vessel moving through the rift, but they are arrogant, vain creatures, are they not? We emerge into the skies above the anomaly. Reality itself has abdicated here. Vast hexagons litter the landscape of this once proud planet, now become the plaything of an unforeseen foe. I fear I will not reach back home in time. We drank the water, my love. Forgive me. Oishi! Barbecue chicken? That sounds pretty good. Salvage site. Smash remains. The SS Nakoku Guzoko. Salvage remains from the wreckage. You've convinced me. Log integrity compromised. Hatching. I'm seeing some cargo pods. Snatch up some of these cargo pods. This guy is underground. Way over here, huh? What you got for me? Oh, phasium! Oh, and viscous fluid! I won't complain about viscous fluid. Quite a few of these things, huh? That cargo pod got launched. Excuse me, sir, I have no food for you. Unless I find any in here, which I doubt there will be. Because apparently these guys don't eat. Right on top of it. The freighter terminal, steel reinforced. I was gonna say, I don't know if I can breach into this hole. More of this stuff. More viscous fluids. More viscous fluid. More viscous fluids, he says. Thank you. A lot of this stuff, huh? Foul-smelling combat that we harvested from the gut rot flower. 1,000 units. Am I doing this wrong? Do I have to open these up like a second time? I do. Fuck.
Radiation leak detected.
There's a radiation leak. Quantum.
Radiation protection falling.
What did I just pick up? Something important? Quantum accelerator. 250,000 units! Oh, 50,000 units each. Jesus. Holy shit, dude. Hope you like thighs. Oh, hot ice. Delicious. Alright, let me go grab this other one.
Radiation protection falling.
Why did it get radioactive all of a sudden?
Incoming storm.
Also, superheated brainstorm on approach. Hello. New item recorded to
Extreme
catalog.
radiation detected.
Superconductor. Oh, I'm cracking open the... Oh, I see. I think the containers have radiation, like, in them. I see. Alright, they are now unmarked. You're over here. You're over and under. You're a little over and under, don't you think? Don't you think you're a little too over and under? Alright. Oh. The damn superheated rain's making it hard to see. I think that's the way I want to get in there. There we go. There's some damaged panels.
Thermal protection falling.
Your mom, bro. Your mom. Alright, thank you for the gut rot and the viscous fluids. Another quantum accelerator.
Radiation protection
Pizza.
falling.
A slug left trails around your walls? This wall is suddenly very interesting. I talk about food for 5 seconds. Holy fuck.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
That radiation was almost killed my ass. You break open one container and then all hell breaks loose. New item record. Unstable gel. Let's see, we want... Somebody just hopped into orbit. Not that I'd know.
Thermal protection falling.
I don't know how I could possibly get in here, but... I think it's gonna be easy getting to this one. Unless it's just... okay. Well, maybe it will be. There we are. I can access it from up here. Very good. Viscous fluids. What you got for me? Unsalvaged data. Alright. I guess this salvage is done. Alright, now we really need to get to this upgrade, huh? Oh, do they want me to contact again? Or is this like... this just popped open? Nope, that's it. Is this still marked? Yeah, I figured.
Weather update.
The Huffield, that's
Storm clearing.
my house. Alright, let's exit atmosphere and then hop to the other side of the planet.
Temperature levels
15
stabilizing.
hours, my ass. planetary interference. 19 minutes? Nope, never mind. That's gonna be real. Never mind. It's a lot shorter hop than I thought it was gonna be. Maybe not. The time appears to be going upward. Space! Space! There's a lot of asteroids floating around this planet for some reason. A lot of space debris on this one. Damn, the other side of the fucking planet for real. Planet Levy. This is like a whole different region of the damn planet. Whoa, that was close. Right into those trees. Oh, hello. Found a cache. I keep forgetting that you have to access stuff twice to get the stuff that's inside it. I got a dagger. Have I scanned you? Yeah. I was gonna say, some of this flora looks, interesting, but I guess not. Hello, drop pod. Destination reached, clearly. Smear fort post. Interesting. Give me your rust. Give me your rust or two. Ooh, a microprocessor. They make it look so sus. Coming in hot? Yeah, really. Oh, we're going in. We're going in like Dead Space. Oh, fuck me, of course. This technology is critically damaged. Oh, I just need an antidote. This faulty hologram. I gotta upgrade all this. I got all the resources for it, except an antimatter housing. I don't know what that is, but... Gather oxygen, gather ferrite. Carbon nanotubes. You motherfuckers, dude.
Technology prepared.
That was simple. Do antimatter housing, you say? Oh, there it is. Found it. It's just oxygen and ferrite.
Technology prepared.
Select an empty space and select left click to install. Any of them, huh? Might as well get the one in the middle. Sweet. Thank you much. All that for a slot. Exosuit upgrade chart. That's a lot of resources to burn, man. I think I might, I think I might go back to... I still need to study this planet, I forgot, dude. Oh, alright, let me go back to my other ship. Can I summon it? I might be able to summon it, but I certainly don't have the resources for it. It doesn't have a... Can you just cheat? No way. That's in like 2 systems over. You don't even need to use like jumper fuel for it?
Shield down.
Launch thrusters damaged. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I should have 2 of those since they replicated themselves. But maybe I didn't grab the other one. Oop, I guess not. You're worthless, you know that?
Shield down.
Yeah, just no hyperdrive fuel. Not even a fixed hyperdrive. I don't even know how you got over here. Trying to fix this fucking ship would be a pain in the ass though, but it's got so much... It's got a lot of space. I can only install a rocket launcher. Which I don't really care for. Trying to get this all fucking fixed up would be such a pain. Dioxide, wiring loom. I have the gold. That's not a problem. Pugnium? I don't know what the fuck a pugnium is. Paraffinium is a mine on this planet. Activated copper? Is anything like activated charcoal? Some of this stuff isn't a problem, though. Class B, though. Maybe I'll just go home. Yeah. We got a bunch of sodium, and this is, you know, if we need the resources, this planet is here. More than anything. 68% fuel. Interesting. Question because yes, what is my favorite kind of grass? Bermuda is pretty inevitable, but I don't really care for grasses much. The people who seem to care about grasses the most are those goddamn fascist motherfuckers who live in the suburbs. The one that's fluffy, that's pretty good. Tall grass? That might, you know, yeah, it's true. Johnson grass is pretty cool. Mostly because of how invasive it is. Hello, good sir. I guess this guy is also flying in. Hailing channel, income, how do I... My bad. Let me answer your call. Good sir. J'appuie tu siffle your reckoning. Pilot indicates they wish to trade, but they seem cautious. Let me check your cargo manifest. Navigation. Geknip. Delicious. Gek relic. 58,000 units. Starbulb. You wanna buy silicate from me? You wanna buy 2,000 pounds of silicate? How about some rust? I can sell you rust. A lot of people are jumping in right now. Nope, thanks, man. Oh yeah, there it is. Big ass fleet. Do I like the floor? Yeah, I got those like fake vinyl like wood floorings that my apartment put in, and underneath it is like concrete, I guess. It's so easy to clean. It's so nice, dude. Carpet is like nice and comfortable, but like it's nice just having a floor that you can clean really easily. Did I talk to you yet? Resource analyst, ask Joe. Ask Joe. No units trade is I my. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. He didn't look happy about it. Trade, aggression, mystery. Give me a mystery symbol. And... let me see if I can sell anything else to you. Yeah, viscous fluid is what I wanted to sell.
Units received.
121,000. It's not in demand though? When are these not in demand? 50,000 for an unstable gel. 300,000 for hot ice, dude. 1 million for a superconductor? Jesus Christ. Quantum accelerators up 13%. Sell 10 for 590,000. Christ on a cracker. Construct a new starship. They won't let me change class. Can I buy a ship? Starship outfitting. $2 million units to purchase extra storage on your ship. Whatever. Take me back home, bro. No, that's the Kuja Dam Terminus. I need to go home. Sorry, I almost fell over. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Yeah, I never pick these up either. I just haven't been picking any of this up. That's so annoying. Alright, let me fly you back here. Not fly. Oh, they make it. God, see this is like ease of access that makes it so nice. You can just summon your ship here. I'm like a turtle tortoise. Now I gotta start fixing you. Now that's the problem. Now I gotta start fixing you. Not here. I gotta be over here. Hang on. I gotta find out what you need though. Pure ferrite 50 and 1 dihydrogen jelly. Can I not make it? Creature belts. Pure ferrite and a dihydrogen jelly, you say? That shouldn't be too hard to get. I should probably have some of that stored up, actually. I knew I put a dihydrogen jelly in here. You go in here. This is very expensive. What is this shit used for? Fucking 1,500,000 credits, whatever. 320,000 credits for hot ice. Shut the hell up. I think the dagger is a gift. Exosuit upgrade chart I don't want to use just yet. Gravitino ball, lots of silicate. Copper sodium. 12 nav data. Traded in with a cartographer aboard a space station in exchange for usable star charts. Okay, I guess I can just go pop over and hand him one then. Anyway, I needed the dihydrogen and something else. Not pure. Oh, I need pure ferrite, I think. Alright, landing gears fixed. Chromatic metal 63 and another microprocessor.
Thermal protection falling.
Your mom, bro. Your mom. I could put a bolt caster on you, huh? What do I need? A microprocessor and chromatic metal. I can't just make a microprocessor, can I? It's gonna be here. Oh, it's not marked. How do I craft a microprocessor? me see. Your coworker got promoted last week? Yeah. Looks like one of the slots for one of my supervisors is leaving, so they got a slot open too. But one of the Whole Foods stores near us closed, so we're getting a lot of their workers in. He quit playing games after? I can imagine. I was talking to one of my coworkers too, and he works like 2 jobs and is going to school, and he's like, yeah, I just stopped doing anything. He stopped playing games, he just stopped having hobbies and stuff like that, and I'm like, okay, well, that's definitely a way to live. That's like one of the, oh my god, one of the nightmares of like the Enlightenment that, this is like, hang on, I'm trying to put this into words in my brain. Let me get a drink, I'll be right back. You know, it's... One of the things I heard the other day was like an argument against communism, or like any sort of like liberatory like ideology or anything like that at all. Even for like, even like a primitivist, like an anti-primitivist. One of the references was that, like we shouldn't just move away from capitalism because it's just like a fantastic system about organizing people into spaces. You know, giving them things to do. And it's just like, when I talk to my coworker about like, you ever think about like taking a break or not doing it? You ever think about being bored? About doing anything else? About doing nothing? You know, for like a day. Just spend a day doing nothing. You know, they just loathe that idea. You have to be doing something all the time. There's just no point in saving any sort of space or time for doing nothing. You should, it's good to have 2 or 3 jobs. It's good to be going to school and trying to balance all that shit together. You know, when your body breaks down and falls apart, that's just another thing to do. It all just sort of builds up. And it's like this vilification of being bored, I guess. Of not doing anything, of relaxing, of like having a conversation with somebody about anything other than work, or like the weather, or like anything like that. Just maybe just, you know, and I guess like I sort of fall into that too, you know, because like I come home from work and then I do this and then I go back to work. But like I'm boring enough of a person to have like dead air, like during the stream. Even though I try moving away from that because that's the thing, you know, to do. It's like, it's the thing that you're sort of like pushed to do. And it's just, and a big part of it is just that, like, if you are doing nothing, you aren't making money, and therefore it's making it harder for you to like survive and pay rent and stuff. Like, you know, the rentier class. There is like that angle to it for this system, but it's just like, it compounds as like this grander philosophical nightmare of just like how like every part of like existence as like a creature that exists in this universe is like vilified. You know, there's no sense, like when you dig down to like the deepest human to find, when you're like sorry, big stutter there. When you're searching for like what a human is philosophically, when you're trying to like answer like questions about life, especially like in early philosophy, when like you're like a teenager and then you start asking questions like, what is life? Or like, what is a person? Questions about identity and stuff. Eventually, you find out that there's nothing there. There is no central human spirit. There's not anything down there. Humans are, especially, and I say this as an enlightened subject, humans and all animals and all creatures are products of their environment. We just have the ability to craft whatever that is based on our desires in society at the time. Marx goes into this as the socially necessary labor time, as well as to like, he's not so much concerned about what society desires so much as the people in their relationship to it, because the desires of society are so lurid and fluid and stuff like that. So that's not as much a concern. But the Enlightenment and liberalism a society tries to give you that purpose. That's like the big point of it. Like the purpose of, you ask like what the purpose of like a human is, or like the purpose of life and all this stuff like that. And as like a human subject, and I don't mean to, you know, center it down, it's just like, well, biologically and celestially speaking, it's just pressured about your relationship to everything else around you. There's no god that sort of ordains that. That's just of consequence. But for the human, because we are able to grasp tools and form our own societies, we're allowed to design that for what we are. You know? That's a big part of, like, I don't mean to, like, rationalize this up to, like, a tangible, like, historical, like, greater, like, historical man. But, like, you have some self-agency to determine the course of life and its purpose to you. That's a big part of, like, growing up and being, like, a teenager. Don't think some questions don't need answered? That's another subject. I'll get to that one as well. That's also an interesting point. But like, as we go on this path of designing societies and designing ourselves as like greater subjects and people and creatures who exist within it, a big part of that enlightened relationship, that liberal relationship as well, ends up, you know, if you design that sort of relationship around, like, productivity, then that's what you'll be. You'll be a creature of productivity. Foucault goes into this as, like, a homo economicus is what he calls it. Just a creature that is wholly related to, like, the science of economics. Which crafts, you know, which also pulls back into Deleuze and Guattari, which crafts the human as being as a desiring machine. You know, this goes back into Hume as well with slave to passions, but, you know, you eat, you fuck, you sleep as a machine. Not so much as like a Freudian subject, no matter how much you wish you were. You know, libidinally you might be, but not as like a creature that exists. And it's tragic. I mean, it feels tragic as somebody like myself who tries to read and then sometimes tries to write. It's fascinating to just to be able to perceive like the people around you just work themselves to fucking death. You know, we're reading, like, we're not even like 10 chapters into The Jungle. You know, how can you like read a chapter on that and not immediately just want to fucking pull your eyes out? You know, which subject does not read that and just immediately go, this is fucking sickening? So it's just, it's upsetting more than anything to vilify boredom, I guess. And I guess that's also a consequence of like technological shifts in like internet and stuff like that, but does this subject interest you? That's fascinating. What a fascinating question, Graham. I do think some questions don't need answers. That is also that is like a counter-revolution, no, not counter-revolution, that is like a sentence of the counter-enlightenment. A big part of the Enlightenment was the centralization of like the Prussian like education system, where we have this like rationalist consensus about societies where it's not so much that we can't answer every question, but so much that like we should be in like pursuit of it and in an attempt to find it. So thinking that some questions don't need to be answered is also an enlightened part of that, which is also just like a counter current. But also, for me personally, just extremely also very frustrating. I don't know if you should be exploring the way that you traverse time and space through conceptions like questioning. I hate to be Northern Lion about this, but maybe once in a while just let things wash over you. You know, just sort of let the universe wash over you in like a meditative stance, instead of trying to bring like an argument to the table of being like, we're gonna rationalize this, or not everything needs to be answered. You know, you're only doing dialectics when you're doing, I cannot stress this enough, it's only dialectical when somebody dies. It's when people in power start dying, and there are shifts and undercurrents in formative spaces, that is when it becomes dialectical. It's not dialectical enough for anybody to go onto the internet and say, we should be mad about this stuff. And I'm also not saying that, like, you have to live your life through, like, the Geist of dialectics, but isn't it just fucking frustrating to just look at shit and not be able to do anything about it? Been a while since I talk with that energy. I get, like, bursts, you know? I mean, that's, like, also part of, like, streaming. If, you know, if anybody streams long enough, you'll eventually just hit a point where you're like, I'm so fucking bored, and then, like, something will cantanker into your purview, and then you'll be like, I gotta go on a rant, I gotta have, like, a break, I gotta have, like, a breakdown about this. Anyway, back to being boring. What was I doing? Hiding away indoors? I'm trying to repair this fucking thing. I need a micro. I was looking at how to make a microprocessor. How do I get microprocessors? It's not from a vendor if the round thing on the wall on the left. You just buy them on the Galactic Terminal? The wiki suggests these locations to get them. Oh, you need a blueprint for it. Awarded in the scientific research mission found in manufacturing facilities and operation centers. Purchased from synthesis laboratories. Okay. I thought it was just me. I was like, am I just not able to make fucking microprocessors? What's going on here? I need to get rid of my credit card, man. They keep, every time I try and buy something, they ping me fraud solutions, even though it's like something I've bought over and over and over again. It's like, buddy, shut the hell up. I guess any one of these stations will do it for me, huh? I understand thought. Life can be realistically enraging. I mean, I suffer on a daily basis. I mean, yeah, Graham, you have like a unique perspective in like an ailing body at like an early age.
Product received.
Though I don't know if I don't know. I'd hate to like break down my own thought process into just saying, well, life can be mad. You can get mad at life sometimes. It's just like, that's not really what I'm saying, like, at all. I don't know. It's like, it's the same as every question that's ever been asked is the same as it's always been. What the fuck do you do to get people to do stuff? You know, how do you get somebody politically engaged about life? That's just always what it's been about, not really anything else. How do you get anybody to do anything? You know, there's like the whole science of like behavioralism and mass marketing and why do people get addicted to drugs and gambling and stuff like that? And it's just like, I mean, if anybody cracked the code to that, we'd be living in a system. Chromatic metal. Chromatic metal is copper, isn't it? Chromatic metal. I have lots of chromatic. I can't access storage containers from my inventory, but I can access a refiner from my inventory. Fascinating. Fascinating. I have lots of copper, though. I don't know if 33 chromatic metal is going to cut it. I need 63. I do have a lot of copper, actually. Kind of just accept pain as fact. Oy. But how do you get people to stop doing that? is like the rub. Never mind, I only have 6 copper. Never mind, I have 266 units of copper. Shabba baba.
Technology recharge.
Shabba baba baba. Shabba baba. It's funny how the rocks and the plants grow back. That hydrogen's hard to get to. Alright, let me fix this bitch. You've been repaired.
Component repaired.
Oh, whoops. I needed that. We are a wrinkly blob of flesh piloting a whole body. Also enlightened, man. Also enlightened. Go read a book, man. How you gonna say shit like that after I read you some of the most tragic shit on the planet? Versus humanity. Barely understand our brain completely.
Component repaired.
Chromatic metal, sodium nitrate. Sodium nitrate. I miss Savi. I need her, oh fuck, do I have any salt? Do I even have any salt? Damn. I miss her Scottish. I miss her Gaelic accent. There's one boat here, not two. The other boat is on station, you fucker. Exoskiff. Ah, it's not a lot of sodium.
Shield down.
Get me out of the bubble. Do I still feel bored? I don't think I ever said I was bored. I say I'm boring. I don't know if I'm bored. When I say I'm boring, I'm not saying I'm bored. It's just it's like self-deprecating.
Component repaired.
I need more chromatic metal, huh? A wiring loom. Got the subcommode where I use X to pin. You have to purchase some wiring loom. Gotcha. That helps a lot, actually. I need a ton of those. I'm going to need a ton of wiring looms. Hey, they. Graham, I'm fighting you tonight. I don't mean to fight you tonight, but I'm just so hungry. Hang on. 3 wiring looms for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Need 10 of these fucking things, huh? Shit. Who put this ship here? Alright, 10 wiring looms it is. Guess that's what makes streaming fun? Yeah. That is true. I'm excited. I don't know. When I see, when I see guys like, or when I see like bigger streamers just like constantly like yell at their viewers, I'm like, that looks so fun. It looks so fun to just fight people all the time. It looks, it looks like such a good time to just have people come into like a stream and then just like be like so passionately angry like at them for like them being annoying or whatever. Oh my god, wiring looms are so expensive. Holy fuck, dude. It's every credit I have. Just give me the one for now.
Product received.
I don't need to crack open any of the spaces. Don't sweat it, I find these streams entertaining. That's good. I mean, thank you so much. But like every time I get like a negative comment on a YouTube channel, it just says you suck. And I'm like, I can't work with that. Like, Ram, when you come in here and you ask me questions, that's the kind of viewer I want. I want somebody to come in here and like spin me up, you know? Like in a passive aggressive way. Like, Northern Lion did like a rant the other like month or two ago where he was like, back in the day, trolls used to just be like, you got trolled. Yeah, I trolled you. But nowadays, everybody's just like, somebody will come in and say something like to like his chat and then like say something like triggering, but then they'll back off, they'll throw their hands up and be all like, no, whoa, this guy's getting mad, I didn't mean it like that, it's just a question, bro. And for me personally, I think that's so fucking fun. That's so fun, dude. I want people to come in here and try and wiggle themselves into my fucking brain. I want people to just take like a drill and just try and fucking drill out all the little gray matter that I have in my fucking brain. I can't think of anything that's like more fun in this universe. Because my dad was, when I tried arguing with my father about stuff, he was always a pain in the ass to argue with. Because he never argued on terms that were like... He never argued on terms that like treated you like a person, you know? He always argued on terms that were like, here it is, this is how it's said, and this is how it's done. Like the YouTube comments that come into my comment section that are like, you're bad at this, you suck. I can't work with that. But if you come in here and you start asking questions, if you start saying stuff like Graham, when you start saying stuff like, let's see, what did you say that really got me going? I do think some questions don't need answers. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Where are you right now that you're saying stuff like that, you know? That's just like my immediate thought process is just like, it just goes to, where is your humanity? Why are you saying that stuff? That's like the most incurious shit ever. Like, you have like a consciousness, you can perceive your surroundings. Technological and scientific advancement has been the hallmark of what we pride ourselves in for like the past 10,000 years. You know, the people we value in society, guys like Newton and Einstein, these guys are just, they're solidifying and bringing all these questions together and codifying them into these perceived existences. And then all of a sudden you're like, nah, toss all that shit out. That's fantastic. I live off of that shit. It's just like, it's like the people I can't get out of my brain. Like one of my supervisors came, like a pregnant woman came in looking fucking exhausted. Like when I first started my job, a pregnant woman came in looking fucking exhausted, like has like a baby in like a cart and then like a kid running around, and one of my fucking supervisors walked up to them and started talking with them, having a conversation, and I'm bagging her groceries, and I overhear what they're talking about, and my supervisor is like, yeah, I don't really get tired. What the fuck kind of shit is that? That's the most alien thing I've ever heard of. What the fuck do you mean you don't get tired? You know, it's the same thing with my dad. It's impossible to argue with my father because he just shuts everything down. But sometimes he says shit like that. Sometimes he's just like, I have an A-type personality. What the fuck are you are you like a Jungian Carlist or some shit like that? What does it take to become so mutinous, you know? And I love to engage with that shit so fucking much. It's like walking head. This is what I mean when I say I'm like a xenosociologist. This is what I mean when I say like my space sociologist like persona that I put on as like a VTuber is like it encompasses the thing that I've always wanted to be. I'm wondering why you motherfuckers are the way that you are. It's fantastic. I eat it up like fucking salt, man. I ask these random questions because you don't take it too seriously sometimes, and I love that, Graham. It's awesome. You know, I love it when people try and like take a drill and because people are always trying to like break each other down. They're trying to figure out exactly who they're talking to and who they are, and they're trying to get like a leg up on like the person that's nearest to them. It's fantastically gross. It's like looking at, you know how people love like horror movies? I can't take horror movies. They scare the shit out of me. But like the second that somebody tries drilling into each other's personality, they instantly starts clutching their pearls. You know, dude, I love that shit. I live for that shit. You know, not every question needs to be taken too seriously, yeah, but I mean, when you start saying stuff like, you know, when you get like depressed and you start losing your feelings, when you start having like an empty stomach and stuff like that, when all of like your emotion starts to drain out of you, it just happens once in a while. Not even just because of like society at large, but being like a creature that exists. You know, you end up you know, your energy gets taken out of you eventually. The stuff that people say in those moments of just like their brain just like melting, that's fucking like fantastic. You've never reproached being a human before until you've just I'm so glad I moved to Seattle too, because I'm surrounded by fucking like tech nerds. You know, like back down in South Texas, I was surrounded by like racists and bigots and stuff like that, and they would just say such simple stuff. You know, they just walk up to you and start talking about like the people that they hate. Like, that's fine. It's easy, you know? But like, you come up here to like Seattle and you've got like the smartest fucking tech engineers you've ever met in your life. Some of the smartest motherfuckers. I live in like an expensive fucking apartment that I can barely afford, and I'm surrounded by some of the most wealthy, intelligent people you've ever met in your life. And then they'll just say some of the most mind-bogglingly anti-human stuff I've ever heard in my life. You know, and I'm like, how do you exist? How can you exist, man? There's no color. You're as gray as the Seattle skyline. It's fucking fantastic, dude. Oh, I eat it up. I eat it up like fucking lunch, man. It's so tasty. Oh, it's so good. What is this? What the frick are you talking about? I'm talking about like the human endeavor in modern society, and their love of trying to dehumanize themselves. And this is what I'm talking about. Like, what do you mean dehumanize? There is no like central human, but like the modern human subject's desire to just completely turn themselves into a robot is fucking like, it's fantastic. It's, God, dude. When I first got to Seattle, I started cooking more, because I had to start cooking more, you know, because like, I didn't live at home anymore, you know, my dad did most of the cooking, and I didn't need to do that anymore. So I had, you know, you move out. I have no brain to talk. Sorry, I need to slow down on talking sometimes. My bad. I moved out to Seattle here, and I started cooking for myself a lot more. You know, because I have like a stove all to myself, and you know, when you get a place with a stove, you start cooking, because you're naturally inclined to do as such. And I would eat the food, and I'd season it properly. I'd eat it, and it was, you know, it's good stuff, but you know, it starts to become a little flavorless when you start cooking it for yourself over and over and over again. That seems to be what it's like out here with these people. It's just the most flavorless chicken you've ever met. I'm like, damn, you guys are. It's fascinating. It's fascinating. People are fascinating. That's the point I'm trying to draw here. People are fascinating, and we should, anytime you meet somebody who's depressed, just suck them off. You know, you give them a little love tap on the nuts. You know, you put their cock in your mouth, and all of a sudden they lighten up, like they forgot that they were a person. You know. Anyway, I need 30 chromatic metal and fucking 49 sodium. I can get that chromatic metal, no sweat, but that fucking sodium, man, that fucking sodium. Let's say I tried looking at both sides of the coin as I grew up. That's awful! That's fucking awful! Do you not have a backbone? It's so good! That's like the tasty stuff I'm talking about. What the hell does that even mean? You know, it's the most liberally coded stuff I've ever heard of in my life. Like, just no ground to stand on. Like, you loathe the idea of being around another human. Which, I mean, I get, but like, just because I get it doesn't mean I'm not gonna jump on you like a face hugger. I need the Maritz Opaque station, because there's like a lot of copper here I gotta grab. I thought I grabbed more than enough copper from these mines. I guess not. God damn it. Okay, so what am I? I'm a white boy from Texas that lives in Seattle. No, my VTuber is I'm a spacefaring wizard sociologist. I cast spells and get my nuts crushed once in a while. This is the station. I didn't want the station. I wanted the... Is the portal not on or something? Is it raining there? I need the Whofield outpost. My bad. That's on me. What are you? See, that's also a fantastic question. What the hell is anybody supposed to say to that? What am I supposed to say to that? It's fantastic. It's just like, what kind of brain must you have? Like, what if I threw that question back at you? You're just gonna be like, yeah, I'm sucking on it or something like that. I mean, that's good. That's a good answer, to be honest. Maybe I'll just say that. Hang on, I'm looking for copper. I may have already dug this one up. I'm not sure. I have no brain. That's a good one. Oh yeah, this one's all dug up. Oh, hang on, there's a little more. Thought they'd hide from me, but not this time. What's this over here? Is that also copper? Oh yeah, this is the rest of this copper deposit. Oh, I see! This is how you find the rest of it. Okay, I gotcha. Some of it's floating. Yeah, that stuff is floating as well, apparently. Got that. That stuff is floating. I'm scrounging up like these tiny little bits of copper that are just floating around here. I can't seem to find this stuff. I need like a better angle. Yeah, I don't see it at all. Where? Any more copper? Silver? Hang on. This just like I don't want to rant. I want to listen to fucking. Hang on, I'm gonna need this deposit as well. I need to listen to this slick jazz, man. What am I playing? This is No Man's Sky. There are no men in the sky. Not certain what is normal at this point. You might as well just not have. Well, I don't know. Go outside. 2, it's best not to have like such trifling ideas. Find this live and listen to me talk. For like the past week, I've been like crushed this past week, you know? I finally took the emetic nut off the screen because my throat has been like killing me. I don't know if that's because I'm talking more or what's going on, but like it's been. I don't feel sick. That's the thing. And I got off work today and I'm like, oh, I'm not sick. Never mind. You know, my bones aren't aching. I don't have any phlegm buildup. Maybe my diet's just poor or something like that. I don't know. So I've been feeling weird. Do I stub my toes often? Way too much, yeah. I've been taking the corner, because like I put all my recycling in my hallway right up against like my door to remember to take it out. Like every time I leave, I take a little bit of my recycling out, a little bit at a time, because it just builds up, you know? And then every time I walk past, I take the corner a little too sharp around like my kitchen into the hallway, and I jam my toe against the side. It sucks ass. I'm just not used to this apartment yet, I think. Anyway. There's the copper. We gotta look for more, man. I need more. 215, that's pretty good. I only picked up 4 copper, man. I'm gonna poop. I'm gonna poop. They don't like it when you say that, but I'm gonna poop. I gotta run into a copper mine eventually if I just keep walking, right? Armored clam is cool. I don't know what that means, but armored clam sounds cool as hell. Hang on, there's like 2 of these guys right next to each other? Just listening and seeing? Well, I'm not like this most of the time. Most of the time I'm talking about coming or whatever it is. Am I play Minecraft? Have I ever played it? I have indeed played Minecraft before. I have been thinking about playing some modded Minecraft, but I'm not sure. I'm still on the fence about that. Buried tech module. I'm not really looking for buried tech modules right now. I'm not really. I don't really need to research all any. I'm just looking for some copper. I need some copper. There's a lake over there. I think that's the ocean over there. I think that's what they're trying to tell me. Should slow down your questions? Nah, I'm good with it. It's up to you, man. Unless you're running out. I just don't know what to do next, I guess. Like, I don't know what games to... I don't know what games to play. I don't know, I'm still like on... I still don't know what I should... which direction I should take my channel, you know? Because I love the space games. That's what the whole thing is like. That's what my whole channel is like based around. But I also want to play like CRPGs and stuff like that. But I don't know if I could, you know, I don't know if I could do it on stream. Because like at the current moment, my stream content and my YouTube content, my YouTube video content seem to be very different. And I don't know if I should consolidate them or... Because, like, next week I want to play Parkitect at some point. Or maybe at the end of the week I'll play Parkitect. Or who knows, I might do a guerrilla stream with Parkitect. But, that's not really, like, in the vein of, like, the CRPG games I want to play. So, I don't know. Simple questions of what game to play. I know I'm moving in the right direction when my biggest problem is just like, well, I don't really know what video game I want to play. You know? Instead of like, cause like apparently, I mean, I guess I know how I want to do my content out, you know, which is like nice. It's nice that I finally have like an idea about how I want to approach things when it comes to making like videos and stuff like that. The biggest problem is I don't know what game I want to play. Fuck, there's like a lot here. Like a lot more I gotta get rid of. Scooby doo boo, Scooby doo doo bop, Scooby doo boo boo bop. Probably the best song on the City Skylines soundtrack. It's just so industrial. It's in like industrial jazz, you know. Nice and shrimple. I don't think there's anything floating here. There we go. So does that mean this is gone since there's no more? No, it just unloaded. You fucker. I have no idea what that noise is. Like sentinels or something? See, it looks like something's floating here, but it's not. Can't, like, get a proper angle at this hole, man. I don't know. Hydrogen crystals? Something, whatever. How much copper did I get? 243? That's not nearly enough. I need, like, 6 more of these mines. Just keep running over here, I guess. Grab this cash. Cash. You'll be back? You want to check out my channel? Oh, okay, gotcha. Barely scratched the surface of questions I could ask. I'm glad to hear it, Graham. Keep them coming. First thing I see is, should I mention it? Should I say it? Is it peanuts? Silicon powder. Well, what did I get? Damaged sieve. Delicious. 293 magnetized ferrite. Oh, that's so good. That's so tasty. Damaged machinery. Knowledge stone. Buried mineral formation. Damaged, a lot of damaged machinery, huh? I guess we can go to the far... Hang on. Look at this.
Units received.
I was like, I've never seen that before. What do I think about palm trees? You're not gonna believe this, but a palm tree is a grass. You already asked this question. No, yeah, I don't really care for palm trees, like, at all. Sometimes they grow coconuts. There's an electric storm that just spawned. That's cool. Right next to me. Didn't even get a warning. Probably from this damaged machinery, if I had to guess. They're fighting it out? Or they're yelling at each other, that's for sure. I don't know. I moved away from the equator, so I'm hoping to never have to see a palm tree ever again. If I ever see a palm tree, I've gone too far south. Now all I see are pine trees, and let me tell you, pine trees, as far as I'm concerned, palm trees are fucking beautiful, dude. Facsimilium. Nanites received. Looks like there's some tech here as well. Oh, Atlas Pass. Atlas Pass. That's the pay- is that, like, pay-to-win stuff that I don't know about? Localized electrical anomaly. All in your kitchen, you say. Oh my god, there's a lot of it. Not that way. I just need some resources, actually. I don't actually need whatever. I don't actually need to look at the armored clams. Or any of this lightning storm. But I am a Team Fortress 2 player. I play TF2 every single week on Fridays. The next video is probably gonna be a Team Fortress 2 video. No, maybe not. Maybe. One of the next 2 videos is gonna be a TF2 video. What is that noise? Damn, flying low, looking to get shocked, huh? Ah, there's nothing in front of us, huh? Shit, dude. They don't make it easy. You find mushroom cows interesting subjects? Mushroom cows are cool. I really wish... when's the next Minecraft update? I really wish, like... I really wish they added the bloom shroom. They added that glow squid. The glow squid's cool, but, like... The bloom shroom was way cooler. I don't know how it lost, man. Because it, like, they were gonna add new flowers. They were gonna add the cow that spawns flowers. The cow looks cute. You know? You could get flowers from the cow. It's just way better. As far as I'm concerned. I don't remember what the third one was. I never remember what those votes were a long time. I guess they just stopped doing the vote for mobs now. They're just like, if we have an idea for a mob, we're just gonna add the mob. That's probably a better way to do it. That's probably a safer development cycle, to be honest with you. Hang on, I gotta pick up all this navigation data. I also gotta pick up like the 130,000 credit fucking... Yeah, exosuit upgrade chart. Jesus Christ. Right. Where is this guy? I saw it. Yep, there's a copper deposit. Paraffinium. We probably don't need that much paraffinium for the rest of the ship, but... if we need it, we can come back to the planet. I don't know, I just need to read more books, I guess is what I'm saying. I'm trying to get, you know, I'm trying to be angrier. I'm trying to be an angrier person. I'm trying to have more energy all the time, but it's hard to do. I don't exercise at all, so. It's kind of nice being lethargic. Well, I do, you know, I don't know. I mean, I guess if I could do this full time, then maybe I would exercise. But if not, I'm just gonna get my steps in at work. Oh, there's a ton of copper here. Hot damn. Now we're spooking. Now we're spooking on it. Mine all the way over there, huh? Gimme, gimme, gimme. All the way down, Jesus. Those might just be empty coded, I don't know. Gotta get the floating stuff, that's the hard part. Getting all the stuff that floats around. Alright, that might be good for now. Alright, I need to call my ship so I can get back home. Oh look, there's that crab thing. He's really going at it. Oh, he's getting it. Yep, stalks prey for days. Diet feces? Gender rational. What the fuck does that mean? Produces crab apples. Whoa. Got very blue. Looks like the atmosphere cleared up here. Alright, give me a second. Let me. Yeah, let's get out of here before we get rained on. Do you have any fuel? Sometimes you should just take mycelium blocks to infect other biomes some time ago. Do they really do that? That's funny. Oh, we can fly, I see. I need to head back here. Where's my place? Found it. It's on the other side of the lake. Really coming down outside. Photon cannon. Did I just land on all my shit? Nope. Oh, I can't see anything! Get me off of this planet! Get me off of this planet! What do I think about fungoids? Pretty cool, pretty cool. In the classic Deleuzian sense of, you know, oh fuck, what's the term? Rhizobes? That might not be the word I'm looking for. That might not be the word I'm looking for, but you get it. Oh, I was looking for sodium, that's right. What was I getting all that copper for again? The chromatic metal. I don't think I picked up an ounce of sodium. Shit, yeah, damn, I gotta go get like a bunch of sodium. I'll be right back. I was gonna say, is there not a single salt to be found on this planet? My homeworld? H to you. Fungaloid. Me when I'm a fungaloid. 25 sodium. There's gotta be a better way to get salt. It's such... I mean, I guess buying it. Unless you find a large amount of it all at once. I think we originally spawned on that one right there, on that world right there.
Thermal protection falling.
Shut up, girl. The beer encampment. What's going on with these guys? Organic rock. Oh, chlorine! Ah! I was wondering where I picked up chlorine. It's been a while. Where's that fucking worm? We should kill him. We should kill that worm. The second that worm pops up again, I'm shooting it with my laser beam. I don't think that'll work, though. Honestly. Alright, we should be good on sodium for a little while. A little while. Not a long while, that's for sure. Not with how much damn sodium I'm actually needing. Can I scan these big rocks? I already have. That's a big ass rock. Formation process animal deposit. Wow, that's a big shit, huh? Damn. Must be from that worm. Oh, did I ever loot this properly? Is that why it's still here? Yeah, that's what I hear. Well, I pulled the goop off it, but they won't let me click on it again, you fuckers. Whoops. Well, you get it. Damn. Gotcha. Okay. Okie doke. Here I am in my garage. 987 silicone. No way. No, wait. No. Hang on, that says 4 salt. I did not pick up 4 salt. I picked up a shitload of salt. 377. God in heaven. Alright, 50 chromatic metal. That shouldn't be too hard to get. It's mostly copper after all. Maybe not that much. Maybe like half that? Or maybe like 50? Yeah. That works. What do I think about dirt? That's pretty tasty stuff, if I had to say so myself. If I had to say so myself, I'd say dirt's a little tasty. I know some people aren't very appreciative of it, but like, come on, let's get serious. Let's get serious. So we just jump into orbit? Maybe not. Maybe that was a refiner. My bad. My thanks. I needed that copper. I'm not really sure what I don't know. Dirt's a pretty good topic, I'd say. They kill you for that stuff though, don't they? Like in some places? Convenient optimized power storage unit used in wide variety of defense and hazard protections. Value 200. Not. Projectile ammunition. Do. Alright, this ship is repaired, man.
Component repaired.
There we go.
Technology repaired.
Now I just have to clear out this damn inventory. Which is gonna be tough. Platinum, that's a lot of platinum. I don't know what pagenium is either. Gather. A dark liquid glass. Pagenium is extracted from the remains of sentinels. Fuck, dude. That's not gonna happen unless I run into them. Let's do... Yeah, I can do like the platinums and the golds and the paraffiniums and stuff like that. Wiring harnesses are gonna be expensive. I can do you.
Component repaired.
I got a use for that chlorine. What's poppin'? What's up, deserter? Time flies, especially dirt, apparently. That's a lot of chromatic metal. Alright, platinum and paraffinium. It says I have no gold, which can't possibly be true. It must be on the other ship. What is dioxide? Found primarily on worlds with a frozen environment. Interesting. Okay. That's of no use to me then, because I have not found a frozen planet just yet. Activated copper. What is activated copper? Is mined from large deposits on extreme weather worlds that orbit yellow stars. Ah, that's right. There's other forms of systems. That's gonna be tough. All right, let me grab my other ship. Not you. Not you. I'm making a starport. I need your gold. 183, that's not a lot, but that's okay. Do I need anything from you, actually? Salvaged glass. A sinister shard of purple glass. Maybe broken down to access... Oh, this is probably how I get the stuff. Cultivated from Mordite root. Me when I'm eating the Mordites. Yummy, yummy Mordites. Yummy, yummy Mordites. Give me the pure. Yeah, right. Not you. There we go. Alright. I need to switch to you so I can start repairing this. Have you ever burned an ant with a piece of glass? I've never burned an ant with a piece of glass, no. I was never really good at that stuff, like concentrating light. I know it's like pretty easy in some cases, but like I'm bad at it. But what we used to do was put water in a bag, in like a Ziploc, and then close it, and then you could focus the light through the bag and like burn stuff. I would just burn rocks and stuff. Not really any ants. Everything except popcorn? I do not like popcorn. I'm not a popcorn guy. I know people love popcorn, but I'm more like a, that's kind of putrid. Dirty bronze. Nice. Platinum. I don't have any platinum. I need a lot more chromatic metal, though. Dirty bronze. Brother, that's some dirty bronze. Maybe I should use all of this copper. Fuck. Don't want to use all. Not you. Not you. $788. Jesus, dude. Whatever. Yeah, I don't really like popcorn. I used to like the caramel popcorn that came in like the big tins that you would get at like Christmas or whatever. My grandmother used to get us like a big tin of it, but then she passed away. Like all the popcorn in the world. But now I'm just like, I'm not really a popcorn guy. I usually, it's like the same thing with like wafer, you know? I don't really like food with like all the air in it. Like the airy, like crispy foods. I can't really handle that stuff. Do you perhaps play horror games in your free time? I don't usually play horror games. My viewership tends to try and get me to play horror games. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't, you know? I'm not really a horror fan. Caramel popcorn is the best popcorn? Yeah, there you go. Well, there you go. Let's see, I need the chromatic metal inside my inventory. I think I hit one gold mine and then I left wherever it came from. Because I certainly don't have it on me anymore. 183? That's not nearly enough to... I could crack open a couple of these, but... Like one or two of them? Containment failure! Yeah, maybe just like 3 of these, I think. Components compared. Shattered bulwark is very funny. Can I even take that into space? Wiring loom. Oh, I still need all the fucking chromatic metal in the world and magnetized ferrite. It's never enough. There's never enough. Let's see, chromatic metal, oxygen and dioxide. pure ferrite and gold. That's a little cheaper. I don't need every slot on the planet, because I do have another ship that I can just summon from thin air. But I do want to just pilot my new ship, so. I need you, and then I need to make a little more ferrite. Whoops, well, I can go there, I think. Ferrite dust. Oh, I have 78 of these in storage. I think. How salty or sweet do you like your food? Ooh. I'm pretty... I guess I prefer extremes of both of those. I like really salt. Nah, well... I guess, you know, a tasty set of salts. But as far as sweetness goes, go crazy with it, you know? When I was younger, I used to eat, like, triple chocolate fucking ice cream, and I'd be like, it's so, like, rich and stuff like that. I do like the sickeningly sweet sugars. But salt, you know, not too salty. But I do enjoy salt, so. Slap that shit on there. Alright, let's store and move on. By the way, I just thought I would say this, like, how you have a more chill vibe than most, like, you just have chill music playing while playing games. Oh, yeah. I just really like the City Skylines soundtrack, so I was just like, yeah, I'm playing it, you know? It's a good soundtrack. I'm glad you can hear it, too. Oh, you don't have any... I need to make... Okay, hang on, I do have fuel, okay. Oh, boy. Alright, getting to the next couple of systems over could be a little troublesome, but... I need to charge you.
Technology
Still only takes you to 67%. What a pain, what a pain. Alright, let me drop some of this stuff. I don't really think I need the life support gel. Emergency life support fuel. Well, maybe maybe we'll keep that on. Maybe we'll keep that on us, you know? Hey. Sodium is pretty rare. I'll keep the oxygen. I don't need... Ferrite is on every... Carbon and ferrite are on every planet that you can imagine. Ancient key. Silicate is also on every planet you can imagine. I keep the ferrofinium on me, and the copper. All the junk can go. I'm gonna put the exosuit upgrades away for now, but we'll come back to it eventually. I'll keep... Nah. There we go. Let's just store this stuff. Do I need anything? Microprocessors, maybe, but maybe not. Let's get off this planet. Let's get out of here. We're hopping. Oh, maybe not actually. The main quest is... What's the main quest? Pin this, please. Travel to the stranger's coordinates. Locate the coordinates sent to you by looking for the mission icon on my HUD. Find teleporters to space station or the anomaly. Use a teleporter to instantly return to previous system. Right. I gotta hop all the way back over to the Kujidam terminus. Alright. Yeah, but thank you for that. I know people love the chill vibe and stuff like that, so I'm not really sure how chill I should be. I kinda wanna be more aggressive. Grr! Welcome to my stream, grr! Or however it goes. Oh. Where is this? Off planet. Strange coordinates, approximate location. Well, I hope it's not too serious, because I don't have any fuel stored up, so it might be adrift. Oh, don't run into the station. No, don't park though. I need my landing gear. You bastard. Yeah. Triple chocolate? Yeah. But I still do enjoy, like, the luxuriance. Oh, there's the paradise world. Alright, we should be clear of the... Alright, let's hop. Strange coordinates? Have I scanned this planet? This is the radioactive planet, isn't it? Oh, fuck. High sentinel activity. I'll try and be careful. Well, we could always grab uranium. Just gotta be careful and look around before I start stealing. Unyoked eggs? Just typing stuff out. He's out of questions. He's out of questions. He's typing egg now. Look at this guy. We're coming in hot. He's the best pilot in the galaxy, I hear. Okay, let's see what these strange coordinates are. I'm thinking it's just like a crashed pod or something. I always forget how to exit the vessel. They tell me, but I don't pay attention because see, there it is. There's the other one. That's the other one. I'm gonna claim this one too, so I have two of them. Oh, I don't have the resources to repair whatever this was supposed to be. Compare this. Claim the ship. Nice. I don't know why they gave me two of them, but... Let me go back over to this one and hop in, and this is my primary ship for now. I'm gonna have to rename these. PM6 Gozum. This is the one. For now. And that one can be number 2. They duped him for some reason. It was so good. I'm like, yeah, it's a second ship. Don't need it, but I bet you I could exchange it. Something I like as much as I hate: the human brain. Dihydrogen jelly. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good nap. All right, yeah, we had to repair this fucking thing, and I need the, like, what did I need? Chromatic metal. There are no signs of life. There is only the static of broken communicator. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot's name, Artemis. Wherever they are, they're long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans, an upgrade for my mining beam. I need a hermetic seal and 2 wiring looms. Fuck. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I don't think it's the main quest, but...
Technology installed.
Ah, dude. Where do you even get a hermetic seal? You find the first one, I can get nanotubes, no problem. But the wiring loom, man, the fucking wiring loom. Gather carbon. I'm out here gathering carbon. They're making me gather carbon. Look, it's the pineapple plants. Look at that, a uranium deposit. Dude, that's so tasty. Just straight uranium deposit? A sodium deposit? No fucking way, man. Another uranium. Oh my god, dude. I can only imagine. I can only imagine how much this is gonna hurt to try and go grab this uranium, though. 500 units away, though. That's a bit far. Alright, we gotta like... Oh my god, dude. We gotta like... You know what I'm saying? What I need is carbon, so you wouldn't happen to have any carbon on you, would you? Dihydrogen, ferrite dust, sodium, ferrite dust, sodium. Ferrite dust. I could start killing the local flora and fauna. I mean... Dihydrogen crystals, ferrite dust. Biological entity. Brittle bones, yeah, I can imagine. There's nothing here, man. There's nothing here. Ferrite dust. I could shoot at these guys. I'm not even sure if I really need this gun, do I? Yeah, I figured. We don't need it. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Alone amidst the stars. Search for clues about Artemis. There's nothing for it but to continue exploring. Alright, let's hop to the next system then. See what's in it for us. Oh, that's a lovely little planet, isn't it? I don't want the space station. I'm getting hailed. Hang on. I'm being hailed. Artemis entity, we've received your signal. Is it first? Is it last? What do you think about the Reggie trio? Oh, they're cool. They make funny noises. I like when they go Reggie, Reggie, and then they say their famous line: Reggie Steel, Reggie Ice, dee 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 dee, and then they shoot the laser. Time for truth. You have their signal, but you are not Artemis entity. Yeah, of course I'm not. Familiar to Nada. We have been in contact before, I think. This would be a good time to come aboard. Yes, a proper introduction to our home. Oh fuck! Holy shit! Yeah, of course. Let's do it, why wouldn't we? We are the people of the large orb. We live in the large orb and we eat things out of smaller orbs. When we fight, we throw orbs. You are gonna help me land, right? Can't tank. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's all orbs. It's orbs all the way down. It's all orbs. Look at all the orbs. Whew. God damn, brother. God damn. Is that another player? Are these other players? These are other players, bro. Finally! I thought this game was so massive that you weren't allowed to fucking like find anybody else. Holy shit. That guy's ship looks like an octopus. I guess this is like the Galactic Central. Just took me forever to get here, I guess. I was waiting for it. I was like, damn. I guess it's all the same size ship, which I'm not a big fan of. I kind of want to pilot like a big ship, but I guess not. They should have a jig. I mean, if they had like a ship that was like a big cube, I would take that. All right, let's find out what we're supposed to do. This guy's sitting down. That guy's got a light for a head. Flaxy pup. He's on console. That's a shame. Hello, Nexus. I need to be up there. But let me talk to the Nexus. Terminal rejects my input, whatever purpose. Oh yeah, we're not authorized to use it just yet. Just yet, it would seem. Hello, Sebbeb. So that's where you meet up? Yeah, finally. Finally found some other dudes. Iteration, Eridine. Hello, Iteration. Here you are safe, and so very welcome. Damn, a perfect fit. This place was designed to receive you. Ariadne? You want to know me? I am like you. I am also not like you. I'm a traveler, yet lingering in this place between places where none truly belong. Apologies, like traveler. I don't mean to be vague, it's just that I don't know you yet. Enjoy the anomaly. Perhaps we can discuss this later. We've all the time in the universe to get to know each other. Whatever you say. Is it like a map? Maybe not. Hello, good sir. Specialist Polo. Dang. Dang, brother, dang. Priest entity Nada. Hello, priest. I'm Priest Entity Nada, Divergent Corvax. Divergent Corvax, welcome to our anomaly. Our home here is pleasant, yes, Polo's own design. A perfect bubble, beyond the Sentinels, beyond vengeful Corvax. Nada watches time come and go. Tell me about the space station first. Beyond what is outside, our anomaly wanders free, like Nada, to observe, to search. The Sentinels, the Atlas, they do not care for this place. I feel their eyes, hunting us. The Corvax watches me. There's a patience, an organic tilt to the way they hold their metal shell. That guy just ran up right into my face. Tell me about Artemis. A traveler entity. Perhaps they are known to you. I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about iterations as numbers. They were lost to us. Highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to Sentinels, but none should be lost to the anomaly. Nada's carapace pulses with a gentle light. There's something familiar about them. Ask about Nada. Nada awoke with the death of Corvax Prime. Could not understand why such things happen. Why we are alone. Now I am divergent. The convergence do not see through my eyes. Nada is not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo friend. Now many other friends visit. Our convergence is small, but Nada happy. The station has been calling to me since I woke up on the planet. Perhaps it's called to Artemis as well. Polo friend found Nada, found my signal. Nada is safe. Now, Nada finds other signals, makes others safe. Polo here is a god. I'm thinking. Nada watches me, judges my reaction as I speak. Gotcha. Thanks for the run through. Speak with Polo, friend. Traveler. Perhaps they might know more about missing Artemis. They perceive things more clearly. Polo? Yo, look at us. We're Geks. Wouldn't you know it? Bunch of Geks standing around, gekking it up. Friends everywhere. Only you know where to look. Friends in all shapes, all sizes, all places. Artemis friend. You are where they should be. Does not seem possible, but all things are possible. Such is the universe. Nada means nothing in Portuguese. Bunch of nothings walking around. Day nada, as what's her name says. We will find them, no doubt. There's always a signal, always a trace. Our home will see to it. When you leave, you will not be where you were. You will be closer. Or maybe not. Discovery is exciting, yes? Before you leave, perhaps spend some time with other friends. We all help each other here. When he's right, he's right. The space anomaly is a hub for travelers, a nexus that unites them wherever they are in the universe. Use Nada and Polo's home to meet other travelers, undertake missions, earn nanites, or upgrade your equipment. Explore the space anomaly. Visit Helios, the Grand Analyst. Helios requests every day. I don't know, let's walk around. Let's talk to this smaller orb. Oh no, that's just what the orb looks like. Iteration Percy. Exocraft research. He's a big mouth. He's got a big mouth. Crafting engines, smoothing pistons, the automatic sharpens at the finest gears, all shaped from nanite foam. Glorious to learn, yes? Wow. A fusion engine. So this is how we make our cars? Thermal buff. Exocraft radar. Exocraft, you say? Self-greasing. Wait, my guy got those self-greasing servos. Synthesis lab. Learn new product recipes. Oh, here's the recipe. You can just make an Atlas pass. I see. Security permissions. Oh, I really want to learn my... Cost 82 nanites? There. Now I know how to make fucking microprocessors, finally. I got quite a few nanites, though, so... A solar mirror. An impossibly polished surface. Star shield battery, launch fuel. Hydrothermal fuel cell requires salt and cytophosphate. Atlas Pass version 2, Atlas Pass version 3. Amino chamber, quantum computer. I don't need any of that just yet. Valuable products. Oh, ooh! This is the stuff we combine together to make more expensive stuff, it seems? Yeah. Starship holes. There's the superconductor. That's probably why it cost 1.5 million credits. It's at the very bottom of the tech tree. Very good. I guess I should just research acid, just to have it, you know? Delicious. Alright, that's a pretty good station. We're gonna be coming back to that one once in a while. Multi-tool research, and the hidden waveform stabilizer is the gun of the day. It's got a mining beam and a bolt caster. Oh, a lot of slots, though. Multi-tools, yes, so many multi-tools. Make them better. Oh. Finally have the advanced optical drill. Wafer thin lens. A fishing rig? You can go fishing? Shit, dude. I see why nanites are so important now. Recycler waveform. Waveform recycler. Survey device. Neutron cannon, combat scope, cloaking device, voltaic amplifier. Whole splitter. These are the different weapons: blaster, javelin, plasma launcher, barrel ionizer. Yeah. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. Good. Wait, I don't know. Was there another section of this or no? And it also means swimming. Fascinating. Can't go that way. This guy's emoting. That's an animal companion. Exosuit research. What do I like about Dust? The game? I don't know. Look, I've ever played the game. Hazmat Gauntlet. Personal refiners, so that goes hard. Damn. Trade rocket. Exocraft summoning unit, exoskiff. Comfortably survey the seas in any weather. Ah, I see. Hazard protection, but you can upgrade your hazard protection. That's pretty good. Aeration membrane allows you to swim better. Pressure membrane, shield lattice. Oxygen recycler with a nutrient ingester. Delicious. Jetpacks. Neural stimulator. That's good for running, I guess. Simple translator. Oh, you can upgrade translators! See, now that's what the looms are for. Construction oh, now here we go. Now is this just base construct? There we go. Large prefabs. I was wondering where larger constructions were gonna come from. Found them. You can just make big rooms and stuff. Corridors, ladders, ramps, small prefabs, tech modules. Well, this is a lot more than what they were giving me at the beginning. You can make lights and noises, white meat cables, medium refiner, 2 different substances at once, livestock unit, communication station. That allows you to send messages to other players. That's cool. Galactic tray. You can build a trade terminal. There's a landing pad for your ships. An alt landing pad for other ships. Short range teleporter. Go from one area to the other. That's pretty good. You can make an appearance modifier. That's pretty cool. I'm fucking geeking out, man. Automated trap. Roamer Geobay. That's where you park your car, I guess. Oh, you can go racing! That's cool. Okay, you can go full Subnautica. Dang. Decals, posters, decoratives. More decoratives, more decoratives, more decoratives. A lot more There's a lot of decoratives. Getting decorative. Illumination, industrial modules. Wall switch, mineral extractor. Okay, so you can go... Oh, agricultural. Gamma weed. Yeah, these are just the basic ones. timber roofing. That's a lot of roofs. That's a lot of types of roofs. Stone, stone roof, alloy, alloy roof, salvage, salvage roof. Primitive shapes. I wonder if you could find... I wonder if people are hosting, like mini-game planets. That seems kind of fun. Starship upgrades. Sorry, I'm shopping right now. Aqua jets. This lets you land on water. That's pretty funny. Sublights, flight assist, teleport, receiver. Econo scanner is very funny. There's the weapons. Gotcha. All right, that's all the research stuff. Let's keep it going. Let's keep walking around. Let's keep walking around like a prick. There's the teleporter. Little iteration Mercury. Have you stood before a portal, stranger? Felt it leach the life from your skin? Felt your chest burning as its power starts to melt? I have. Staring at me, judging my claim. After a moment, they nod. There's respect upon their face. I stood before the portal at Solid Prime, but did not cross the threshold. I reached out. Only the tip of my finger grazed the gateway. Next moment, I woke aboard the anomaly. I was transformed. Gateway here does not have power for the ancient monoliths, though it shares aspect of their network. Mercury returns to nod. There is gesture. There's much as such a simple gesture. Should poop. Poop once in a while. Tethys, what are you doing over here, Tethys? Perfume. Oh, hello, new friend. Yeah, here, have some units. Thanks. Well met. Bye. I'm gonna stay. You're still here. Don't have anything to trade. I'm gonna smell you. Mind if I smell you? Look, I admit, I'm not a Gek. You're not a Gek? You look like a Gek. I have crossed paths with Sentinels. You know what it's like to be hunted by them. Sentinels and I had conflict of interest, and now it's interest to lay low here. Gotcha. Multi-tool decommissioning is like recycler or whatever. You toss a guy in there. Yeah, don't salvage that, please. Thank you. Thank you. That probably teleports you to the other side of the station. Is this just a portal that takes you wherever? The interstellar terminus. I don't see anybody coming out of here. Whoa, there we go. This takes you to other people's places. Potions and apothecaries. Wizard's Rest. Dang. So yeah, this takes you all the stuff, the places that you want to be. Space anomaly. Space anomaly takes you to random places? That's pretty funny. That's so cool. What do you think about cactuses? They hurt. I've stepped and fallen into plenty of cactuses in my time. That is not a fun experience. They look cool though. They taste good. Sometimes. No, I don't know if I need to talk to you guys, so I'm not gonna. I need to talk to you. This is the appearance modifier. I don't think this has changed at all. I doubt it, at least. Yeah, you need to unlock the other stuff. An egg sequencer? An egg? Where do you get an egg? What the hecky? Oh, a grill. Ooh, we're cooking. Oh, now we're cooking. Cronus, you didn't tell me there was cooking? Sniffed me with a derisory look. Present food for critique, donate food. I see. Nothing? Ah. My bad, grill. You're the one that's selling food, Ares. Ares is selling food? Experience, we're dealing both of Vortex Cubes, transmit milestone data, purchase upgrades. Launch Thruster Hyperdrive module. Radiation protection. It's just like you get a random one instead. That's pretty funny. Or just like doing it yourself. Oh, that's the whole building. That's the whole building so far. I see. Gotcha. Wait, where am I? Can I go back here? No. Hello, Helios. Hello, Iteration Helios. Young one. You who still roam the boundaries of the universe. How I envy you. My time out in reality has long passed, but I miss it greatly. You're a tree, bro. We can still go. Give data plants. Take these nanites. I guess I just turned in all my planet data. Oh, there's a chat. I didn't know there was a chat. Wowee. Visit a tech researcher such as Selene. Oh, I didn't mean to invite you to my group. My bad. Extension of yourself. Let me aid you. I don't think I particularly need to research anything, but I guess simple translating? That works for me. Oh, I didn't mean to invite you to my group, brother. Requests to be your... No. How do I... how do I do this? Hang on. It's not a Steam feature, is it? How do you do this? Hang on. This is like awkward. I might just leave. It's that time of day anyway. Alright. Okay. So, we're nearing the end of the stream. I'm gonna go get a drink of water and take a stretch, and then we're gonna be off to Chapter 9 of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. Let me turn this back on. I know you guys want to see this. I'll be right back. Okay. I forgot to mention that I cleaned, like, after I did all my dishes, I also cleaned, like, my stovetop and stuff like that. I have, like, a gas grill, I have, like, a gas stove, so I pulled off all the plates and the knobs and grates and stuff like that, and I blasted them in some soap and water. Gross. It's gross. I didn't think I could make a kitchen so dirty, but I do. Not even sure if it's just you watching. It could be, Graham. It could be. At least the only person chatting. Alright. Here we go again. Back into the fires of hell. Chapter 9 of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. God, this even smells like an old book. Damn. Works cited. Hello, Amelia. What's up? Okay. Chapter 9. One of the first consequences of the discovery of the Union was that Yergis became desirious of learning English. He wanted to know what was going on at the meetings and to be able to take part in them. And so he began to look about him and to try to pick up words. The children, who were at school and learning fast, would teach him a few, and a friend loaned him a little book that had some in it, and Ona would read them to him. When Yergis became sorry that he could not read himself, and later on in the winter, when someone told him that there was a night school that was free, he went and enrolled. After that, every evening that he got home from the yards in time, he would go to the school. He would go, even if he were in time, for only half an hour. They were teaching him both to read and to speak English, and they would have taught him other things if only he had put a little time. If only he had a little time. Also, the Union made another great difference with him. It made him begin to pay attention to the country. It was the beginning of democracy with him. It was a little state, the Union, a miniature republic. Its affairs were every man's affair, and every man had a real say about them. In other words, in the Union, Yergis learned to talk politics. In the place where he had come from there had not been any politics. In Russia, one thought of the government as an affliction, like the lightning and the hail. "Duck, little brother, duck," the wise old peasants would whisper, "everything passes away." And when Yergis had first come to America, he had supposed that it was the same. He had heard people say that it was a free country, but what did that mean? He found that here, precisely as in Russia, there were rich men who owned everything, and if one could not find any work, one was not the hunger he began to feel the same sort of hunger. Find any work was not the hunger he began to feel the same sort of hunger. When Yergis had been working about 3 weeks at Brown's, there had come to him one noontime a man who was employed as a night watchman, and who asked him if he would not like to take out naturalization papers and become a citizen. Yergis did not know what that meant, but the man explained the advantages. In the first place, it would not cost him anything, and it would get him half a day off, with his pay just the same, and then when election time came, he would be able to vote. And there was something in that. Yergis was naturally glad to accept, and so the night watchman said a few words to the boss, and he was excused for the rest of the day. When, later on, he wanted a holiday to get married, he could not get it, and asked for a holiday with pay just the same. What power had wrought that miracle heaven only knew. However, he went with the man, who picked up several other newly landed immigrants, Poles, Lithuanians, and Slovaks, and took them all outside, where stood a great 4-horse tally-ho coach, with 15 or 20 men already in it. It was a fine chance to see the sights of the city, and the party had merry time, with plenty of beer handed up from the inside. So they drove downtown and stopped before an imposing granite building, in which they interviewed an official who had the papers all ready, with only the names to be filled in. So each man in turn took an oath of which he did not understand a word, and then was presented with a handsome ornamented document with a big red seal and the shield of the United States upon it, and was told that he had become a citizen of the Republic and an equal of the President himself. You have a question, Amelia? Yeah, what's up? Don't even know if you're still here. I'll try and look up once in a while. A month or two later, Yergis had another interview with this same man, who told him where to go to register. And then finally, when election day came, the packing houses posted a notice that men who desired to vote might remain away until 9 that morning, and the same night watchman took Yergis and the rest of its flock to the back room of a saloon and showed each of them where and how to mark a ballot. Can you draw? Are you asking if you can draw me? Yeah, go for it. Oh, like my VTuber model? Yeah, I think so. I believe I do own the rights to this model, insofar as they don't infringe upon my artist and my rigger's personal whims. But yeah, go for it, if you want. And then gave each $2 and took them to the polling place where there was a policeman on duty, especially to see that they got through all right. Yergis felt quite proud of this good luck till he got home and met Jonas, who had taken the leader aside and whispered to him, offering to vote 3 times for $4, which offer had been accepted. And now, in the Union, Yergis met men who explained all this mystery to him. He learned that America differed from Russia and that its government existed under the form of a democracy. The officials who ruled it and got all the graft had to be elected first, and so there were 2 rival sets of grafters, known as political parties, and the one got the office which bought the most votes. Now and then the election was very close, and that was the time the poor man came in. In the stockyards, this was only in national and state elections, for in local elections, the Democratic Party always carried everything. The ruler of the district was therefore the Democratic boss, a little Irishman named Mike Scully. Scully held an important office in the state and bossed even the mayor of the city, it was said. It was his boast that he carried the stockyards in his pocket. He was an enormously rich man. He had a hand in all the big graft in the neighborhood. It was Scully, for instance, who owned that dump which Gekers and Ona had seen the first day of their arrival. Not only did he own the dump, but he owned the brick factory as well. And first, he took out the clay and made it into bricks. And then he had the city bring garbage to fill up the hole so that he could build houses to sell to the people. Then too, he sold the bricks to the city at his own price, and the city came and got them in his own wagons. And also, he owned the other hole nearby, where the stagnant water was. And it was he who cut the ice and sold it. And what was more, if the men told truth, he had not had to pay any taxes for the water. And he had built the ice house out of the city lumber, and had not had to pay anything for that. Man, this guy's killing it. The newspapers had got hold of that story, and there had been a scandal. But Scully had hired somebody to confess that all and take all the blame, and then skip the country. It was said, too, that he had built this brick kiln in the same way, and that the workmen were on the city payroll while they did it. However, one had to press closely to get these things out of the men, for it was not their business, and Mike Scully was a good man to stand in with. A note signed by him was equal to a job at any time at the packing houses. And also he employed a good many men himself, and worked them only 8 hours a day, paid them the highest wages. This gave him many friends, all of whom he had gotten together into the War Whoop League, whose clubhouse you might see just outside the yards. It was the biggest clubhouse in the biggest club in all of Chicago. They had prize fights every now and then, and cockfights, and even dog fights. The policemen in the district all belonged to the league, and instead of suppressing the fights, they sold tickets for them. The man that had taken Yergis to be naturalized was one of these Indians, as they were called. And on election day, there would be hundreds of them out, all with big wads of money in their pockets and free drinks at every saloon in the district. That was another thing, the men said. All the saloon keepers had to be Indians and to put up the demand. Otherwise, they could not do business on Sundays, nor have any gambling at all. In the same way, Scully had all the jobs in the fire department at his disposal, and all the rest of the city graft in the stockyard districts. He was building a block of flats somewhere up in Ashland Avenue, and the man who was overseeing it for him was drawing pay as the city inspector of sewers. The city inspector of water pipes had been dead and buried for over a year, but somebody was still drawing his pay. The city inspector of sidewalks was a barkeeper at the War Whoop Cafe, and maybe he could not make it uncomfortable for any tradesmen who did not stand in with Scully. Ain't that the truth? Even the Packers were in awe of him, so the men said. It gave them pleasure to believe this, for Scully stood as the people's man and boasted of it boldly when election day came. The Packers had wanted a bridge to Ashland Avenue, but they had not been able to get it until they had seen Scully. And it was the same with Bubbly Creek, which the city had threatened to make the Packers cover over till Scully had come to their aid. Bubbly Creek is an arm of the Chicago River and forms the southern boundary of the yards. All the drainage of the square mile of packing houses empties into it. So, that is really great open sewer, 100 or 2 feet wide. One long arm of it is blind, and the filth stays there forever and a day. The grease and chemicals that are poured into it undergo all sorts of strange transformations, which are the cause of its name. It's constantly in motion, as if a huge fish were feeding in it, or great leviathans disporting themselves in its depths. Bubbles of carbonic acid gas will rise to the surface and burst, and make rings 2 or 3 feet wide. Here and there, the grease and filth had caked solid, and the creek looks like a bed of lava. Chickens walk about on it, feeding, and many times an unwary stranger has started to stroll across and vanished temporarily. The Packers used to leave the creek that way, till every now and then the surface would catch on fire and burn ferociously, and the fire department would have to come and put it out. Once, however, an ingenious stranger came and started to gather this filth and scows to make lard out of it. Then the Packers took the cue and got out an injunction to stop him, and afterwards gathered it themselves. The banks of Bubbly Creek are plastered thick with hairs. This is also the Packers gather and clean. Oh, that's gross. That's so gross. And there were things even stranger than this, according to the gossip of the men. The Packers had secret mains through which they stole billions of gallons of the city's water. The newspapers had been full of this scandal. Once there had even been an investigation and an actual uncovering of the pipes, but nobody had been punished. The thing went right on. And then there was the condemned meat industry with its endless horrors. The people of Chicago saw the government inspectors in Packingtown, and they all took that to mean that they were protected from diseased meat. They did not understand that these 163 inspectors had all been appointed at the request of the packers, and that they were paid by the United States government to certify that all the diseased meat was kept in the state. They had no authority beyond that for the inspection of the meat to be sold in the city and the state. The whole force in Packingtown consisted of 3 henchmen of the local political machine. And shortly afterward, one of these, a physician, made the discovery that the carcasses of steers, which had been condemned as a tubercular by the government inspectors, which therefore contain tomines, which are deadly poisons, were left upon an open platform and carted away to be sold in the city. And so he insisted that these carcasses be treated with an injection of kerosene, and was ordered to resign the same week. So indignant were the packers that they went further and compelled the mayor to abolish the whole Bureau of Inspection. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, to live in Chicago. Oh, great old Chicago. Let's see. So that since then, there has not been even a presence of any interference with the graft. There was said to be $2,000 a week hush money from the tubercular steers alone, and as much again from the hogs, which had died of cholera on the trains, and which you might see any day being loaded into boxcars and hauled away to a place called Globe in Indiana, where they made fancy grade lard. Where they were made of fancy grade lard. I didn't know they had different fancy grades of lard. Sorry, hang on. I love when Sinclair follows like the story, and the story is like good, you know? But they're my favorite white dude. Hello, Sopa. I love when Sinclair goes over like the whole shebang, you know? He sets it up by telling you the story of like this immigrant family, and then he's just like, okay, here's like the whole, here's like the filth that they're actually living in, you know? It's like the perspective of like somebody who exists in this society, like you or I, how we like perceive of like the baseline, you know, the day-to-day, and then he goes into like, okay, well here's what the overall, here's what you actually live in, you know? It's fantastic. It's a fantastic writing style. Yergis heard of these things little by little, and the gossip of those who were obliged to perpetrate them. It seemed as if every time you met a person from a new department, you heard of a new swindles and new crimes. There was, for instance, a Lithuanian who was a cattle butcher for the plant where Maria had worked, which killed meat for canning only. And to hear this man describe the animals which came to this place would have been worthwhile for a Dante or a Zola. It seemed that they must have agencies all over the country to hunt old and crippled and diseased cattle to be canned. Yeah, you'd think, right? You'd think. There were cattle which had been fed on whiskey malts, the refuse of the breweries, and had come what the men called steerly, which means covered with boils. It was a nasty job killing these, but when you plunged your knife into them, they would burst and splash foul-smelling stuff on your face. When a man's sleeves were smeared with blood and his hands steeped in it, how was he ever to wipe his face or to clear his eyes so that he could see? It was stuff such as this that made the embalmed beef that had been killed several times as many United States soldiers as all the bullets of the Spaniards. Only the army beef, besides, was not fresh canned. It was old stuff that had been lying for years in the cellars. Rather, they're giving like the rotted and fetid beef to the soldiers as well. You can't, you know, I mean, that's honestly probably where like centralized and like federalism comes from, you know, because it's just like if you're trying to like enforce like a power, you can't be giving your soldiers rotted, fetid beef, you know. Then one Sunday evening, Yergis sat puffing his pipe by the kitchen stove, talking with an old fellow whom Jonas had introduced, who worked in the canning rooms at Durham's. And so, Yergis learned a few things about the great and only Durham canned goods, which had become a national institution. They were regular alchemists at Durham's. They advertised a mushroom catsup. The men who made it did not know what a mushroom looked like. They advertised potted chicken, and it was like the boarding house soup of the comic papers, through which a chicken had walked with rubbers on. Perhaps they had a secret process for making chickens chemically Who knows, said Yergis' friend. The things that went into the mixture were tripe, the fat of pork and beef suet, hearts of beef, finally the waste ends of veal, when they had any. They put these up in several grades and sold them at several prices, but the contents of the cans all came out of the same hopper. And then there was potted game and potted grouse, potted ham, deviled ham. Deviled, as the men called it. Deviled. Ham was made out of the waste ends of smoked beef that were too small to be sliced by the machines, and also tripe, dyed with chemicals that it would not show white, trimmings of hams and corned beef and potatoes, skins and all. Finally, the hard, cartilaginous gullets of beef, after the tongues had been cut out. You want to rip your eyes out yet? Yeah, are you feeling it? You feeling it in the pit of your stomach yet? All this ingenious mixture was ground up and flavored with spices to make it taste like something. Anybody who could invent a new imitation had been sure of a fortune from Old Durham, said Yerkes' informant, but it was hard to think of anything new in a place where so many sharp wits had been at work for so long, where men welcomed tuberculosis in the cattle they were feeding because it made them fatten more quickly, where they brought up all the old rancid butter left over in the grocery stores of continent and oxidized it by forced air processes to take away the odor, rechurned it with skim milk and sold it in bricks up in the cities. Up to a year or two ago, I'd been accustomed to kill horses in the yards, ostensibly for fertilizer, but after long agitation, the newspapers had been able to make the public realize that the horses were being canned. Now, it was against the law to kill horses in Packingtown, and the law was really complied with for the present. At any rate, any day, however, one might see sharp-horned and shaggy-haired creatures running with the sheep, and yet what a job you would have to get the public to believe what a good part of what it buys for lamb and mutton, it really goat's flesh. Is really goat's flesh. This is light? Yeah. There was another interesting set of statistics that a person might have gathered in Packingtown. Those are the various afflictions of the workers. When Yergis had first inspected the packing plants, because it's just like... Because like, you can just go online and watch, like, open heart surgery now, you know? You can just go online and watch people get their heads cut off, and so it's just like, you never really know. Guess what? What, Amelia? What you got for me? Was Videlius. He'd marveled while he listened to the tale of all the things that were made out of carcasses of animals, and of all the lesser industries that were maintained there. Now he found that each one of these lesser industries were a separate little inferno, in its way as horrible as the killing beds, and the source and fountain of them all. The workers in each of them had their own peculiar diseases, and the wandering visitor might be skeptical about all the swindles, but he could not be skeptical about these, for the workers bore the evidence of them about his own person. Generally, he had only to hold out his hand. There were the men in the pickle rooms, for instance, where old Antinous had gotten his death. Scarce a one of these had not some spot of horror on his person. Let a man so much as scrape his finger pushing a truck in the pickle rooms, and he might have a sore that would put him out of the world. All the joints in his fingers might be eaten by the acid, one by one. Of the butchers and floorsmen, the beef boners and trimmers, of all those who use knives, you could scarcely find a person who had the use of his thumb. Time and time again, the base of it had been slashed, till it was a mere lump of flesh against which the man pressed the knife to hold it. The hands of these men would be crisscrossed with cuts until you could no longer pretend to count them or to trace them. They would have no nails. They had worn them off pulling hides. Their knuckles were swollen so that the fingers spread out like a fan. There were men who worked on the cooking rooms in the midst of the steam and sickening odors by artificial light. In these rooms, the germs of tuberculosis might live for 2 years, but the supply was renewed every hour. There were the beef luggers who carried 200-pound quarters in the refrigerator cars, a fearful kind of work that began at 4 o'clock in the morning and that wore out most of the powerful men in a few years. There were those who worked in the chilling rooms and whose special disease was rheumatism. The time limit that a man could work in the chilling rooms was said to be 5 years. There were the wool pluckers, whose hands went to pieces even sooner than the hands of the pickle men, for the pelts of the sheep had to be painted with acid to loosen the wool, and then the pluckers had to pull out his wool with their bare hands till the acid had eaten off their fingers. There were those who made the tins of the canned meat. Their hands, too, were a maze of cuts, and each cut represented a chance for blood poisoning. This guy's good at Minecraft jumps for some reason. Every time, Graham, every time. Some worked at the stamping machines, and it was very seldom that one would work long there at the pace that was set and not give out and forget himself, and have a part of his hand chopped off. There were the hoisters, as they were called, whose task it was to press the lever which lifted the dead cattle off the floor. They ran along upon a rafter, peering down through the damp and the steam. And as old Durham's architects had not built the killing room for the convenience of the hoisters, at every few feet they would have to stoop under a beam, say 4 feet above one they ran on, which got them into the habit of stooping, so that in a few years they would be walking like chimpanzees. Worst of any, however, were the fertilizer men, and those who served in the cooking rooms. Those people could not be shown to the visitor, for the odor of the fertilizer men would scare any ordinary visitor at 100 yards. And as for the other men, who worked in the tank rooms full of steam, and in some of which who were open to vats near the level of the floor, their peculiar trouble was that they fell into the vats, and then when they were fished out, there was never enough of them left to be worth exhibiting. Sometimes they would be overlooked for days, till all but the bones had been gone out to the world of Durham's pure leaf lard. Guess what? It got me. Oh, that was it. Durham's pure leaf lard. Alright. That was chapter 9 of The Jungle. Watching the factories probably sucked before the industrial... Working at factories probably sucked before the industrial revolution. Brother. What does that even mean? That's where the factories came from. You'll tag me? Gotcha, Amelia. Well, thank you. Alright. That was chapter 9 of Upton Sinclair's The Jungle? Well, I'm not sure. Let me see, because I got 2 afternoon shifts coming up tomorrow and the next day. So the next time we pick that up is gonna be next week on Sunday. Jesus Christ. No, it's gonna be on Sunday, the 22nd. My bad. I don't know why I thought that. Okie doke. BRB stay on live? I can't. I gotta go. Alright, everybody. Thank you for watching. I hope you all have a good night. Let me see. Let me turn up the music a little.